Let's see if I'm live. 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 How unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see how things are moving on along. Let's see if I'm actually live streaming. Please. There we go. I'm losing subs since the last time I shared it. It makes me sad. Oh well. It is what it is. The price I pay for uploading the way I do, but I'm doing it for the sake of my own sanity. But I do have a lot of good news. I pre-recorded a bunch of stuff. Might do it tonight, might not, honestly. I want to take a break. But I have content going up next week and a hell of a schedule I'm going to be taking. So, yeah. What's up, everybody? My name is ALHAITHAM, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. That sounds weird. Moderators, these have the same capabilities as standard moderator, but in addition, they can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. I'll have to look at that. But for now, going head on to this. We are doing the ALHAITHAM story quests, and yes, it's 10 o'clock. I have more time than usual. I could have started like 2 hours ago, but I chose not. Chose not to because I have something to do first. So yeah. So how are the mics sounding? I think it's sounding all right. I have something very interesting I want to talk about. Very, very interesting I want to talk about. So, the past few days that I've been farming the Crimson Witch of Flame set. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Do this, do this, do this. Yeah, while I was farming the Crimson Witch of Flame set, a whole lot of stuff happened, alright? Oh yeah, I'm using the back control again. Uh, it didn't even give me a chance. What the heck? Okay. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Change that. But I already had the thumbnail going. Let's see. We don't go to D-Loop for this. It's actually pretty bad today, seems like. So I kept him on this build. First, let's get rid of this. And then I'll talk about this. This could have been a video too. I'm a little sad it couldn't. Actually, no. I got it on the same day. It could have been a video, but I chose not to. To be frank about it. The thumbnail gonna be clean. But here we go. Brain blasting with a roommate. ALHAITHAM story quest today. Oh, how's it going? Damn, I don't even know how you managed to make it like that. But alright. So, dealer build still hasn't improved, but no Pyro Goblin. Did I even get anything else here? I don't think so. I think the last thing I got on stream was that feather. Yeah, it was this feather. Now, I have a really cracked freaking build for Utah when I get her, but now I'm in a weird position. For the love of God, I wish this could have rolled well or better than it was, but yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. I had one single day where I got 3 double crit artifacts, and they all rolled okay. They're all over 30 crit value. The thing that sucks is that 2 of them are attack sands. Ones that in which if it had a M on it, it would need to be almost as good as this. You know, 10, 20. That's like the only thing I can actually do to improve that. The thing that hurts is that I know I'm gonna have to get rid of this piece. This piece is actually pretty good. What hurts is that this low roll, it actually is supposed to have been like this one. It should have been 27 crit damage and the crit rate could have been 7.8, and I would have actually wanted to use it if it had EM on it. But yeah, nothing else happened over here, I don't think. Um, I also got a new crit rate circlet. Definitely looks like a hotel artifact, kind of, but I mean, it was better than the 11 crit damage one I had, so I kept this one. This was a 3-line, gave me HP percentage and 20 crit damage, kind of, sort of. This could have been so much better, though. The other one could have been so much better. That was a 4-line. I'll never forgive that. When it's a 4-line, I get very cranky about an artifact going bad sometimes. But, hey, I'm not supposed to be lucky with circuits anyways. It's just been a walking trend I've been having lately. So, outside of that, nothing else has really happened. The only thing I think I've done is keep improving down here because this man's is holding on my Hutar artifacts. I have one really cracked build with her that I want to try, but I'm gonna have to try so many things when I get her because the thing that drives me crazy is that most people have explained the the EM Sands argument, which really does feel like it's supposed to be a part of her, not even the HP. The HP is fine, but I've learned that she really wants the EM Sands. I'm hoping I can redeem myself one day from this. Not saying I want to get the most cracked one, but I've had 7 of these. Crit rate, crit damage, and I can't even forgive it. It's to a point that I don't understand, and it hurts. Today is hopefully going to be the last day that I work on this up here. Disclaimer. I've already tested this, and it's really close to my build, but I need to see it at 90 just to iron out some things. But I don't think I can really run it. I can get close to this, but the engrossing attack of my build kind of like complements this. Well, this could still be a good burgeon weapon if I want to try that. So there was another reason why I raised it anyways. My biggest problem is that I really like this piece. I don't know. Still, it was still nice to keep that anyways. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else other than that in the past few days. I think I already mentioned that I'm gonna triple crown this guy. I might do a stream on Monday just for the heck of it, just so I can just go ahead and crown this boy on Monday for a specific stream. I'm not gonna just crown it when I have it. I'm gonna crown it when I stream, just not today. So yeah. Right now,
in a trade war, the perfect hunter.
I'm creeping on if I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna be over 160, but I'm at over 160 summons right now. So we're getting there, and then we are. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be over 160 because we gotta do the last little bit of the Lance Ride event. I literally saved for today's stream for that. Okay, so we gotta do that later before we do the ALHAITHAM story quest. I just remembered that, and then in basically we could accurately say in about 5 more days from today, the month ends. The Pawn Shop's gonna give us 5 more summons. So yeah, I'm gonna be set and ready for the retail run, but it does make me sad knowing that I would have probably had more primos than what I have if I didn't keep double refreshing. Because the amount that I gain is still it's still small, but not enough to say that I gained anything. If I didn't double refresh all last pass, I would have had like way more face than I actually do have right now. But I'm just going back to my bearings of doing 1 refresh. And then usually doing 2 refreshes on Monday, I can make up for it. But doing it every day kind of hurts. So there's 2 I can use right now. Okay, that's not too bad. So that brings me to a full 5 because I actually didn't use the refresh yet until I sure am. So give me that. So we can grab that fifth one. And hopefully I can max out this weapon today. Because after that, I'll be in the clear. Did anything else happen today? No. Forgot about that. I waited till today for this too. Oh god, I completely forgot about that too. I had to grab that crown. Okay. I completely forgot about this. I was thinking a lot about this first constellation for Yao Yao, but a part of me was like, I could at the most risk one more temple on ALHAITHAM banner, but I don't want to do it. The one temple was fine, but now I'm at 55 pity. I could hit a 5-star where I'm at. Or am I 45? I think I'm 45 actually. No, I'm 45. I'm still risking it, but I don't know if I want to do it. Eugen's second constellation pretty good. So it's like the only thing I mean, I don't have C4, you know, fade this C6, 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 C6. So it's just 3 characters that aren't maxed out. Well, this one I actually want, because this would be really good for my Yuimiya. So I'm going to do this one. Once I get her C3, I can actually just lock her with Yuimiya if I decide to use any Abyss or something like that. I still felt pretty weird about doing this because I could have just done it sooner, but I just want to do it on stream because why not? I did everything else from the event except
Even if an
for
antique is priceless,
the paper theater. What is this?
the happiness it brings
That,
lasts for
no,
only the...
I thought I picked it all up, right? It's just telling me again. Why? Weird that it's telling me again. Weird. Anyways, we still got paper theater, so I forgot about these primos. 1824. There's 240 primo gems in here I need to pick up. Okay. Alright. So we gonna do that momentarily.
moment that you obtain it.
Now, a part of me still urges myself to do this. I still don't know why. But, I don't know. I could do this a little bit right now. Dude. Dude. That just hurt my feelings. I hate that. That's like the third time I've had that happen to me. First time was with an Ace Pre-Goblin. Second time was Hydro. And now it's an attack goblin. Cool. And I'm not gonna try it either. Thanks. What? Okay. This might be the last one I do. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just feel like it. I want to try that so badly. Uh, I want to try this so badly. You insult me further, I swear. I swear. See, this is why I don't want to do this anymore. but every time I stream, I just want to do this just for the sake of it. I haven't tried that yet. Oh. Nicely done. You know what, after this, I'm gonna try these pieces. I honestly don't know why I did this. I just want to do this whenever I get the chance to stream this game. Because I don't know when I'll stream after, I guess, next week on Monday. I'm gonna stream when the second half starts, but there give me a lot of times where I don't. This can give me an alternate crit set. This would actually be nice. Damn. That could have been a good one too, because the EM was actually high on that piece. Nah. Sad face. Well, I've had this drop twice now. Let's see if this one will actually be a good one or not. Funnily enough. Oh, I forgot I tried a piece that looked like that. It makes me sad 'cause that one could have been a really good one for Udell. But, I mean, it looks like it would be good, but I just don't like it. Tell you what, I'll do this one. Wow. Well, now I feel like I've just been shafted on in the worst case scenario. Really?
In a
Again with
trade
this?
war, the perfect
How many times is it gonna do that to me? Fine, I'll try it. I don't know what I can do. He could have been good, but then he gave me HP again. Oh. Nothing. Oh, then there's this one. I don't know why I want to try this one, but I want to try it. Shame. The one time I actually wanted to try for a double crit on that. Also, since I'm showing that, I will unlock that, because I don't want that. It's always energy recharge since I think I'm the most unlucky with. EM, at least I've kind of redeemed myself on. Energy recharge. Even though I have this piece, I don't have good energy recharge sands at all. I think my better piece is HP and attack. Yeah, energy recharge sands are always all over the place. That one was good. Everything else before that was, yeah. Oh, this one was good. Okay. It's not too bad. EM sands, I redeemed myself on with those two. Nah. Nah. And then the rest is just, that's an attack sands. Don't they do anything else to mention? I guess it doesn't really matter. I wasted my time doing this. I don't care. Okay. Oh. Have I ever gotten this before? I don't think I've ever had one that was literally just specifically called Vine Collector. Weasel, Thief Away, Destroy Hilly Towers. Still wonder if it's worth even maxing out this range slasher, but I want it maxed out. engrossing attack I have, I should be able to get a nice balance out of it. At least I should.
Add Ash.
So, we'll have to see once I go farm. Anything else happen? I don't think so. I know Abyss is gonna reset right after the month refreshes, so I'm wondering if I should stream that day. I don't really see the need to, but I'm thinking about doing it. Or, I don't know. I kind of want to. I like doing streams, but Abyss resets too. Just out of spite, anyways. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Just jump straight up, yes.
Gather!
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Give up. Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Don't waste my time.
Are you serious? I climb this. Of course not. It's like either I waste my ultimate to get up there, or I don't.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Give up.
Okay. Alright. Oh, come here, bitch. Dude. Damn it. I hate how strong my Bennett is. I can't even do anything about it. It's funny when he crits, but I don't know why he crits so often. Damn it, why is it always that one? I might actually take Yelan to go there.
Let's go get ourselves.
Take Yelan out of the party. And then push Shining Head up for the double power.
I'll bring my seasonings.
It's still fun that I keep it in, but, you know, yeah. Let's do the Vine Collector one. What? Wait, there's no way that's a commission, right? I just remembered something. There was a certain box on YouTube that I saw. Uh, a chest. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. I'm thinking about right now. Just in case it's about Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger. Take it easy.
Huh? Wait. Where is this at? Hello? It's somewhere underground. Higher? It's underground? I've never experienced this before. Why is this down here? So, bro, this considered a commission? It just feels so out of place, man. Okay, you can show it like that. Man, give me a chest. I don't want this. I'm just kidding, let me not. It'd feel more safer if it was a chest, though. Well, time to put my chain link back in.
I can't wait any longer.
Hello. This one? Wait, can I go here? I think it should be fun, yeah. This is the one I think it is. This would be like, what, the fourth time in a row I've gotten this commission, if it's that one. I think I've gotten this at least once every day. No. Yeah, it looks like it is. That's weird. That is very strange. Wait, no, this is being a punch. Is it?
New punching.
No. I think different than being a benefit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's nothing. Submit.
That's close following orders.
Don't waste my time.
You are not well. This is order.
Yay. I didn't.
Stabilize.
I'm getting sick of this game. It's nothing.
There we go. I didn't hear. Nope. Energy. Where's thy energy? Alright. Back over here. Then I guess we're gonna, well, I hope I can max out this weapon today, 'cause I don't want to have to waste resources on Sunday. I want to feel free of that and just farming artifacts for the rest of the patch. Kind of. I say that with, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might change it up again. Like, literally, this patch has a lot writing on it when it comes to the summons I have saved up ready for Miss
Add
Joe.
Astra. Thank Thank you for completing today's commission.
So I won't know what's gonna happen until that. My summon is completely derived from that. Because the whole patch could be me farming up a weapon. Which I'm guaranteed to get a weapon. I'm pretty close to pity. Same with the character banner, but I'm on another 50-50. Which, honestly, even though I'd like to go on a whim, I'm I'm at my happiest with the way things have been lately during the Samira region, but was it this one? I think it was. Yes, I think it was this one. I feel like I should go get my energy back on Zhongli though. It doesn't really matter. I think I can still clear it without his ult. I just like using it. Welcome. I may not be the most entertaining person, but when I'm hyped up, it's probably the best time to interact with them, I feel like. Give me this. Give me the lizard. Yes. I feel like I'm more entertained when I'm actually recording rather than streaming. I'm just more chill. This is usually on my own. I'm completely different when I'm with the homies. So right now I need, do I need 4 or do I need 3? How much does it need? Okay, I need 4. Okay. And then once I max that out, I feel like I should test it. See the mileage on that, but I probably would have to. Actually, do I even need to change it for that? Maybe not. I might have to see it still though.
Solidify!
Are you? Everybody down on your toes! Give up. Your life is mine. Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Over here! Give up! Look at me. Just once.
Crowd sound like ultimate, so they should change the ties next round. Because just as I assume, putting on Wavebreaker is going to feel better than Calamity Queller. I'm hoping I can change my Zhongli build though. Oh, this is already a great start. Alright. Oh, I have that much? I might have to actually check. I think I already have enough for 2 here. I might be able to save some resin for a domain run or 2 of artifacts. Maybe. Cause right now that's 3 purples right there. And then that's already 2 golds, so maybe 3 of these. We should be good, but it depends on if I get purples like that again.
Solidify!
You here to play with me. I'm going in! Eat this! More. Look at me. Your life is mine. Just once. Don't waste my time.
Order guide you!
He did that much damage? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is what they meant by this might become rival staff at home. I didn't even expect to do that much damage. That was probably the most I've ever done with his ultimate. I've never was able to hit that number with the Calamity Queller. That's hilarious. God damn it. 127k. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I might have to check that. I might have to go check that. 'Cause I might actually have enough with that, for all I know. Either I'm really close or I already have enough, so I'm gonna check. I feel like I could do one more to be safe, but I'm gonna check. I don't need to over farm this. Because if I can save enough, I can use it for something else today, for another weapon, or I can just farm artifacts, which I'm thinking about just doing that, 'cause I've already done what I want to do. The second half's gonna suck nuts because I'm gonna have to max out a second Dragon's Bane when I can get a second Dragon's Bane from the weapon banner on the second half of the patch. I'm still freaking hyped because this is such an exciting time that I had originally planned to. I had planned to summon this past guy. I knew one of the kids I was waiting for was gonna come around. I just didn't think it was gonna be Hutel. I thought I was gonna have to make a tough decision between Shinna and Hutel. Hutel I want more, but Shinna would actually be welcome in the freeze team that I have yet to change. And that build, that team, has never changed and probably will not ever change because I'll never stop liking that team. I have yet to find a reason to stop liking that team. And I do not run Ayaka because I don't like her playstyle, which makes it pretty hilarious in its own right. Okay. Two, right? No, one. I can only make three. No. Ah, dude. Come on, give me one. Ah. Fuck. I'm off by one. That's annoying. Unless I get really lucky here. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Mona, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. We're done. I can save the rest of it for something else. Can't wait for next patch, cause I know it's gonna be a Mondstadt event. Gonna be weird because we're gonna get another um oh. We're gonna get another free weapon instead of a character. It's weird that Mondstadt keeps giving us a free weapon every time. Or actually, I don't know if we'll ever want a character from Mondstadt unless it's new. But the character coming out next patch is actually gonna be new, and I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yes. Now, I need to test this weapon on my Diluc, which I'm willing to do that today. I can do that real quick, but I'll do that after I farm artifacts, I think. Thing is, should I farm Crimson Witch? Probably should farm it. I'm not gonna get tired of farming up either way. I just can't believe I hit that number on its only. That actually just bugs me out. Beautiful. I still get really nostalgic when I hear that music from Mondstadt. I don't know why that's the most nostalgic song for me, but that's probably my favorite song from Mondstadt, I think. Alright, now, it would be awesome if I could get lucky today to prove how... I don't know how to explain it. I feel luckier right now in this domain than the Everyone's Severed Fate, which I cannot stand that domain. I had literally a single day where I got three double, well, not three double crit, but two double crit attack sands the same day. Then I had the crit rate circle to crit damage something that rolled well. All three of them did, but I have to get rid of the one that's not as good because, man, I just want to EM Sands because I didn't think I'd still be chasing that. but after getting shafted by 7 double crit EM Sands, I feel like I deserve a good one at this point. So the next time I get a double crit EM Sands, I'm just praying that the game can let me get lucky for once, so I don't have to think about it. That's like the only thing I'm missing to really see if I can turn it and do it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, you just hacking on crit, huh?
Judgment! Lights out. It's nothing. Give up. Submit.
Ow.
You can't run.
Dodge this.
Shiver.
Don't get frostbite.
I'ma just heal. I'm gonna heal. Real quick, alright. Give me that fatty heal.
It's nothing.
I will have order.
Give up. Yeah.
Freeze. Solidify.
Punishment.
Damn, 20,000. I didn't want to hit that hard.
Don't waste my time.
Honestly, I'm not expecting any mercy from my Niguan. My Niguan has a lot of crit, right? But alright. It looks like we could get a 4th one in today, which is nice. You guys don't get Crimson Wiz today. I wonder. Boom. Oh, for the love of fucking God! Leave me alone! Leave me alone. I'll say this once, I'll say it again. You know what? If this piece gives me EM and I get 1020, I will keep you. But if you don't, I don't want to see another double crit feather. I'm so tired of double crit feathers. Oh my god. I am so tired of double crit feathers. I have more than enough of those. Oh my god. I've forsaken myself for being lucky with feathers.
Stabilize.
You can't run.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Hey.
Lights out. Give up. Submit. It's nothing. Judgment.
Solidify. Cool it.
Punishment.
Oh, so sorry.
Ah. Don't waste my time.
I probably should focus on that.
Dodge this.
Lights out.
Gather. Freeze.
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. You can't run.
Cool it. Yeah. Solidify.
Even though it takes me a while to do the domain, I don't mind doing it this slow. Actually, over time, I have been appreciating Ninkwang's playstyle because she's a catalyst that actually doesn't feel very. She's pretty simple to play. She feels like Yanfei to me, which is why I guess I'm used to playing it after like raising Yanfei's friendship. Oh no, not the same setup. You would not. You would not! Oh my god. It's like, why did this happen to me? Oh my god. It's not even just like the exact same piece because they flopped the HP from the top to the like the middle part. Yo, one of these gotta give me EM. Give me a cracked feather, fine. I don't care. Give me a cracked feather and I'll move on. Alright? but I'm so tired of getting duplicate feathers, man. At this point, I didn't know what I wanted. 'Cause I thought I wanted a better attack stance, but I realized with the build that I have, it's so hard to replace the one I have. So I just want to amp sense. Or Pyro Goblin, but a Pyro Goblin is gonna be hard to get. But I might honestly live in this domain for a very long time.
Shiver. It's nothing. Submit. Judgment.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Punishment.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yeah. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Judgment.
Freeze.
You can't run. Don't waste my time.
Solidify.
Judgment.
Dodge this.
Oh. Alright. Last run for now until, I guess, after the ALHAITHAM story quest. I might use it. I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to be farming this domain in my off time. And if something amazing happens, I'm sorry about it. Because I want to get something amazing on stream, but it doesn't really happen very often. Oh, dude. What the f... Okay, if this gives me the alternative Chris set, I'd actually would love this piece, alright? The thing that hurts is this. I hate seeing this. I don't know what to do with that, alright? I don't know what to do with that. Alright, we got plus 20 artifacts we can toss. The feather has a lot of competition, though. The feather got a lot of competition right now. Like, I need, like, something amazing for me to want to keep it. Because I really am getting to a point I just don't want it. Like, I was surprised to keep the last piece we got. I kept it because the subsets were perfect. There's no way I'm going to keep this even if it gives me energy recharge. It has to give me EM for me to want to keep it. If not, then it has to give me something brilliant. Something that isn't 10 crit rate, 10 crit damage. You know what? I'll just do this. He deserves it. He deserves to do this. At 10 crit rate, 10 crit damage. I still don't know if I want to toss this yet. Probably going to. 14 crit rate, 10 crit damage. I don't want to get another one like this. This piece we got last time. This piece. I honestly don't know whether I want to keep this or not. I think it's okay to keep, but... Dude. Like, you'd have to impress me at this point. Because I'm tired of these pieces. Alright, let's do this. First one. Not good enough. Even if I went a crit damage again, I wouldn't want it. Ooh. Okay. It gave me an EM roll. I was like, what else did it give me? Okay. Come on. Give me crit damage here. And this would be a good piece. Let's go! Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's better than this piece. To me. Oh, that's good. That's rivaling this one. Oh, that... that's a good piece. Okay. That makes me happy. Okay. Now I have to, like, make a decision on this one. I keep this one just because it has attack percentage where I toss it, but it might not get any mileage, so I don't know if I should keep it. This one actually like graced me. It gave me 10 crit rate, 1 crit damage roll, and 1 EM roll. This is what I wanted on a flower. And it hurts that my luck is so much better on a feather. I don't get it, but that's beautiful. That gives me something I didn't think I could try now. I look forward to when I get hotel. I have a lot of different things I gotta try now. Because Tama's still holding on to her artifacts, but I'm struggling to find a good build for her. I don't know what to run. I still need a better EM Sands if I'm gonna run this. But this is probably the only setup I want to run. And then I have this one I'm struggling with to find a build for. This puts me a step in the right direction though. This piece is really good. Wait, step in the right direction. Because I would want to put this piece on. But would I want that much EM on her? That's like the stuff I've been asking myself is like, do I want to put that much EM on her? At this point, then I'm gonna run something like this. As so much worse. I don't know. I still don't know yet. Every time I look at the crit damage, I'm adding 38.4 because that's her ascension of crit damage. Because that's what I'm thinking about. But I don't have the greatest pieces to try that, so I've been wondering if I should just do EM Sins. Because I have a better build with EM Sins, but just not with this weapon. I still want to use this, but I guess this would be better for my other weapon. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'd be a perfect weapon if I can actually get the stiff. I want the stiff. I want the stiff. I don't know. We'll see. We will see what happens. Because if I get the stiff, I'm going to be using a weapon like this, or an artifact like that. Biggest issue is that with this weapon, I'd rather stack crit damage, but I can't. Rather than EM. So I guess I'm still finding myself using these pieces. Because if I'm using this weapon, which everyone keeps saying is like her greatest weapon, I guess I'd be stuck with something like this. This one is too bad because it's like 68 crit damage, but I don't know if I want that. I want to hit 180. That is like the goal for me. Because I want to hit 180. But I sacrifice a lot getting rid of that because I do this. I mean, with that I'm over 170. With this, oh, 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 okay. It's doing that thing again that I hate. Great. Okay, 137.8, 138.4, 176, okay. Uh, oh. Huh? Wait. What? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll do that then. So that doesn't happen. So 176 would be her crit damage, and her crit would be 60. Probably the best I can muster with this weapon, because I can't get anything better, I feel like. This is why I don't know if I want to run it, because everyone said that it's the strongest, which I have looked at videos on, and I've been doing a lot of preparing. It's just, at this point, I'd rather get her signature, and if I can get it, I want to try with that for a while. And then once I don't know if I want to say benching over. I don't know if I'm benching over. I might end up using her longer than I think. But the problem is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know she can be a character that might be the only character in this game that make me get a constellation, because I can't force myself to do things at C0 the way that her kit works. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's deathmatch. What the heck? Oh, right. I have my highest crit damage stuff on. Right. I forget that I have a build like this. This is probably my biggest issue right now. Is because I wonder how much more damage this build will do over the EM build, if it even does more. That's why I have to do all this testing, because I literally have a really good build with Dragon's, well, not Dragon's Bane, with, what's it called? Deathmatch, yes. Because with this build, I have 233 crit damage, which is really strong. Thing is, her HP hits a certain threshold. I want to hit 30,000, but if I run an EM Sands, I can't really hit that. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know. I've been really struggling to figure out what I want to do. A part of me wants to do a little bit of EM amongst this, because it's always something I want to aim for. But if I run an EM Sand, then I don't really need to run. I don't really need to run EM on the other pieces, but if I run an HP Sands, then I need to do that. Makes me wonder if I should try this though. Since I have a piece like this, I almost want to just toss this away, because there's no chance I'm going to use that now, even if it has more EM on it. When I come to EM, what are my feathers looking like for the best EM pieces? I still have these I'm going across. Oh god, I forgot about that 63 there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could probably still toss it. I don't really need it. Is it up to 77? Then this will go down by like 10 crit damage. Yeah. The EM is almost 120 though. But it's still not where I want it at. I wish I could hit 160 at least. If I could hit 160, that would be the target point. The problem is, the closest I got with this one, and I still hate to this day that this could have been that piece. The thing that sucks is that a part of me wants to hold on to it, just so I can use it with this set, because I could probably hit that threshold I want, which it looks like I could. I didn't think I'd want to keep this too, because the HP is good, but I got too much. But I've been wondering if I should still run this. This probably could be what I need. I hit that threshold. I'm looking at someone's HP being 12,000, which gives me a bit of mileage of how much I actually gained. It's not really enough for me to tell though, but it gives me a bit of an idea how different the HP is, the HP Sands and without it, because I go from 12,000 to 9,000. Pretty substantial, I feel like. I check it that way. I guess I'll keep it. I don't know how to feel about it though. So if I do this build, 172.8 plus 38.4. Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be the build. Okay. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. That looked kind of nice. I got a decent amount of EM. I have 200. I'll have over 211 crit damage with this build. Honestly, that would make me want to run this over the other build, but this is just because this one would look better, and it'll probably end up feeling better too, because building around Dragon's is gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't have another pyro on Sega, but if I did, then I could actually try that. I'm not gonna take my Diluc artifact off unless I get a better one. That is the only way I will ever take that off. Well, I guess that's just gonna be the hotel boon, but just showing it'll be 79. Basically, that's basically 0.1% off of 80. So it's just 80 crit damage, 80 crit rate. Ugh. With 211 crit damage when I max out hotel at 90. Alright, that's enough of that. There's still one more artifact I didn't max out, but I don't know if I'm gonna run through that. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. It still sucks that I had that other attack since, and it's like, this one's good enough to hold on to. It sucks knowing that this high rolled, it'd be 28.8% crit damage if it was high rolled. If it mid rolled, it would have been 26, but it low rolled to 23, which really sucks. Because it could have been so much better. Even then, if it was 26, I don't know if I'd actually use it just because of substance. Not saying the substats are bad. I am just only looking at how many good substats I have. And that's the thing I always look at, because most people overlook that for some reason. Sometimes those add up more. You might even find out that you're doing more damage just from substats rather than just crit stats, because getting good crit stats helps, but sometimes those little extra additions actually add up if you can get it. The thing that sucks is that I could have a really good build with HP and or a really good build with EM. This is just a good build with EM. It's probably the best one I've seen, I feel like. That's all thanks to this one artifact. That to me is insane. It's all thanks to this one artifact. Now, food for thought, if I had this on my D-Link, this would change my entire build. Not in a good way either, but not in a bad way. I would have to... Which one would I have to off-piece? I don't know if I can run a flower on set. Can I run a flower? I think I'd be forced to run a flower on set, actually. Yeah, I'd be forced to run this. Huh. That's weird. I'd actually be forced to do that. But then either I'm forced to do a 5-piece build, which is weird, and then the other half would have to be... that piece. I don't want to take that off of her, though. That freaking sucks. I think it's my only artifact that has EM that's an attack stance. Yeah. Bro. Bro. It's like edging ever so slightly over 160. If it was just right over, it'd be perfect. I would need a better flower still. I literally still need at least one artifact to do this to me. Where is it at? This. I don't know if I'd run this though. That's the problem. I don't think I would run this. I think I would try it. It would feel good, but I just know the other build I have does more. Because the way it edges out the crit damage. I mean, this still looks nice though. It just sucks though in that even though you can boost your EM in other sources, most of the time, I've tested this enough to know I'll do more damage just because this piece gives me more EM. This is why this feather is glued to my D-Luke. I can't take it off. The only way I'm taking this off is if I get a 1020 with the EM roll. That is the only way I can take that off, and that's what I'm still looking for. Funnily enough, I didn't think I'd keep another feather though. That's so triggering to me. But Literally, this stream just showed the luck that I've been like going through this entire week with Crimson Witch of Flames. I don't know why. It just I've been getting a lot of artifacts to just be able to try. I just wish I could get a 1020 feathering and move on because I just can't. It sucks that this gave me 2 crit damage rules. I probably would have kept this one, but it ended up just going 1 into everything. And it gave me an extra EM roll, which was pretty high actually. I don't know what I'm going to do about this piece. This piece is just better just because that percentage just scales better rather than a flat HP. Man. It was nice being able to try that piece. It just sucks that, like, my biggest issue that I'm dealing with is that I need a piece that looks like this. That is really all I'm missing. And then I probably would stop trying to improve this guy's build. But I still feel like there's still another way. Because even though my D-Look is the only character that's built like this, it would be nice to actually do it traditionally if I can get a good EM Sins. That'd be another thing that would make me change my build entirely. Because then at that point, I'm going to be forced to run this artifact instead of this one. Just because it has attack percentage, because I'm going to need a lot more attack percentage. This one's going to just barely be better, even though it has more. But I like the extra crit rate. So yeah, still need a better flower. I'm kind of hoping that the next double crit I get is a flower from Crimson Witch, because I really want to improve on this. It feels weird improving on this set specifically because for whatever reason, I'm getting to a point that, like, even if they're good pieces, it's just not enough for me to keep it. It's just not good. Like, I can only iron out certain areas of expertise of understanding what I need, like this EM Sands. But feathers have just been going crazy lately. I honestly think I should get rid of this. I don't think I need this anymore. It's so hard for me to want to keep that now because I had gotten that piece. But I can still check one more time anyways. Check one more time. I'm wasting so much time. Part of me is kind of doing this on purpose. Kind of. Aw, dude. Come on. Aw, dude. Wait. I have how much? There's no cap I have that much. I guess the only difference is crit rate. Oh, dude. Did I not notice this sooner? Oh, dude. Now I have to keep it. What the fuck? I actually managed to hit 180. I didn't think I'd actually hit it. What the fuck? Yeah, the crit damage is the same, I figured. The crit damage didn't change because the 1 crit damage rule. So the only thing that changed was just the crit rate. I didn't even think about that. What? Now I feel stupid. And it's... Wait. How much HP does this actually give me? Excuse me? This is giving me more? How is that possible? I know this doesn't have a roll into it, but is it because it has a... Dude. In every way that piece is better. That's triggering. I mean, it's still a good piece to hold on to. I mean, it got EM on it. It's still better than this piece, but I can keep both of these. But now, I definitely can't keep it if it does this again unless, like, all subsets are, like, good, and then I can just get rid of this one because that 1 defense roll. This was a 4-line. It hurts knowing that. This was a 4-line as well. That random flat HP rolls kind of haunts me. This piece, I still don't know if I'm ever going to use that in the future. I think it's only going to be this one. So if I can get a good EM Sands from Crimson Witch, I'll definitely make a video on it if it happens. Yeah, we'll see. I guess this is what I'm running then when I get her. I didn't realize I could hit that. That's actually impressive to me. To me, that's more impressive than most things. I mean, it's gonna suck when I get her signature, because then my build's gonna change drastically. Because I'm not gonna have enough crit rate. I'm definitely not gonna have enough crit rate. Well, this is the best build I can muster with this weapon. This will be the first time I actually have a character dedicated to using this weapon. Unless, actually no. The only weapon I could even put into this build is Sino's weapon, which I don't know if I'm actually going to summon for that. I heard rumors she's going to come out next patch, and that sounds stupid to me to hear that. There's no way. That's like a rumor going around though. Well, I guess that's it for that. Damn, 35. Alright. But we had a good run today. I still don't know if I want to try that other piece. I keep asking myself, should I try it, but I don't really want to. If it had EMs or something, I might, but nah. Oh, I don't even need to do this. I can change my team and we can get started. Because streaming this a bit sooner is a virtue, because then that means I'm not streaming until recent. But then again, I don't know when I'm going to stream this game again. I might stream Monday, just so I can have a specific stream dedicated to... I guess this is based... Like, that stream is going to be the day that I say I'm a D-Look main, and I'll say it. To be truthful, but I don't, like, really call myself a main of a character. Because even though I like using this guy in the overworld, I do switch around a lot. I do switch to this character a lot. I used to use Ganyu all the time. I never got tired of using it. Specifically, this team I still don't get tired of using. This piece, this build, like this team, the only character I can swap is Mona for Kokomi and Rosaria for Shenhe. I really want Shenhe in this team. Could be the only thing that actually increases my damage, but I realize the build I have to run not going to be easy when I actually get a chance to getting around to her. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my artifacts in the strong bugs, but after like the whole summon session during the second half of the patch, there's no real guarantee when I'm going to stream again, because next week I'm going to have recorded videos going up, and that's going to be my focus for... I honestly think the rest of the week. Should I run this team? I feel like I'd be better without Kazuha here. But I like having him because the energy. But hey. It's such that I don't want to get ALHAITHAM right now. I think his design is freaking amazing. I love his design. I love his playstyle. And after seeing more videos on him, I've never gotten tired of... My vibes of wanting him more is pretty high. I already wanted him before because he was one of the characters in the Sumeru trailer that looked really cool, and I wanted to get him because of that. But now, he is possibly going to be the only character left in the region that I want. Because the other character, thanks to me, well, I kind of exposed myself to like the conversation that blew up on YouTube. But I'm not going to really talk about it because I don't care enough. But it's just a character that's not fully released that people are talking about. It's just not going to be that great. I want that character to be good too. I'm not going to settle for a character just because they're bad or just because they're good. But if I like their playstyle. Well, so far, their playstyle contradicts themselves, so I'm just going to wait and see what happens. Like everyone should. But after hearing a lot of things, oh shit, I just remembered. We actually have to go over here. Oh god. That was such forgetting that. Maybe we will be able to get that in today. I forgot where it was at. Is it like in the middle of Leo Harbor? Yeah, it was. I forgot we gotta do this. Can I just do it right now? That's actually funny. Okay, I'm about to say, I was like, wait, I can just perform it right now? Alright, we got the first full acts of this weird paper theater, which is actually a real thing, believe it or not. I don't remember if it's actually the way that they show it here in China, the way that this event shows it. I just know this is a real thing, though. Oh. The Vorjak. Oh, that reminds me.
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
You mean the show?
Yes. When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future. The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
About the fairy lady.
I've already given her my thanks in person. This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, I felt so honored. But I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era.
Okay. I was spoiled on this other one. I didn't see the full lines, but because I just remembered that after seeing the Vorjak, because Shin and her is still there. Okay. So these two are still over here. There should be somebody up there. I don't know how to get up there legitimately. I might just cheese my way up there. Like, over here. There you are. Miss Chi-Chi and Mr. Baiju.
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuheng's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority. Let me double check again. This one is for...
Oh, I want to hear it. I guess there's probably a reason why they don't mention it. There is another one somewhere. I want to say they were using Terrace. I forget. But it was Ningguang and Beidou. I forget if they're actually up there or not, but... Should I check in? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Should check it real quick. Before I start this. Taking every precaution and opportunity to do this.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Are they up here? Yeah, they are. There they are. Alright. Let's go. I was told that they were up here, but I didn't actually go up there. Here they are, Speedo and Nigma.
Hey, don't tell me you called me over for just a game of chess.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beto. Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity, or that you're unhappy about my lack of novel ideas? If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Whoa.
Of course. I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture. Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
Bruh.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beto's business might be negatively affected.
Oh yeah, because you do stuff in the background that's considered illegal, but Ningguang specifically tells her to do those things that she does. I remember that from our hangout event, I think.
Don't give me that. That woman from Yenshang Tea House sometimes comes aboard to ask for information. She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Oh, you sure know a lot, Captain Beto. How about I ask her to come over? Or maybe we go straight to her tea house.
I wonder if she was talking about Yelan or not. It could have been anybody though.
With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
Nah, you'd have to add drinking to it. Beto's the type of girl that'll probably do a drinking game. I can see it.
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
Yeah, Beto wants to do something else. I feel that. Alright, that was cool. That was something I actually wanted to see. There is one more place I'd like to check, but do I really dare want to go over there? I really don't want to waste too much time, because I'm not going to stream that long today. After I hit some story requests before we moving out. And this is going to be the last little bit that we got going on for this area. But I do want to go towards Wangshu Inn. But Venti did mention an area I need to go towards as well, but I forget where the heck that was in. I think he said it was like an area beyond the gate. That's like the only other thing I could do right now, though. Can I forget where Venti's at? Now that I actually didn't see a video on. Because I forget if he's actually over here or not. I didn't look for it. But he could be. Or he could not be. I don't know if anyone actually goes over here or not.
Take it easy.
I'm actually curious. Real quick. Nope. Well, with a check anyways. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he's over here, to be honest.
Take it easy.
I would actually immediately think he's at Wangshu. I'd rather just go there. Because I specifically remember from the story quote that he said he would be sitting in a certain location. Or that was just an assumption I think that he was. Like, for example, maybe that boat over there. Or he could be at the boat over there. Actually, that would make the most sense to me. Will I be able to make it there? I think God lets me stand on this. I want to check there real quick. I honestly thought I could stand here. I guess I'll do this real quick. And see if Vince is even over here. I don't think he is though. You. Nope. I figured. So that means he actually might be on the big butt at the back here. That could be where Jean-Li's at for all we know. I am curious to see if there's any other characters just kind of like sporadically around the map. I'll worry about that later. I'll make an excuse to go over there after we do paper theater because I'm just going to focus on that now. I've done enough of that for now. Alright, paper theater. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. So we gotta move one scene to another. Enter the room. So you just switch this, and he enters the room. Enter the room. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't think that through. Wait, did that mean I should do this? Yeah. All this man is doing is entering a room. Is this really what we're doing? Over the mountain? This is okay. Is everything just go to your Bing? Your Bing looking. Okay. So this one can't change. What the? Wait, can I not change this one? What? How do I get him to go over then? How? There's nothing else I could do unless. No, I can't change it to the top section or anything like that. Stepped in a trap. Bruh. What do I do? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. I guess that works. It's like, okay, I end up on this scene, I swap the pot over and he ends up on the other scene because of that. I didn't know it was that interactive like that. So I need to obtain the treasure chest, but I can't move this scene. So what do I do? Do I just wait? No, I do not. Oh. Uh. Oh. 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 Oh, wait. Do this. Wait, no. Wait. No! Bruh. Bruh. Hey! Okay. This is a weird ass performance. It's just, yeah, let me get to this. Yeah, let me get to that. Yeah, let me get to that too. Obtain the treasure chest. Oh. What do I do here? What? Wait, what do I do here? Oh, wait, I know what to do. Oh. Oh, I can change this one. I didn't know that. I feel dumb. No, I can't change that. What do I do here? God damn it. This is annoying. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, he did. Well. Oh, he did. All I know is I think I need to... Oh. How do I get him to, like, go over to this, He doesn't go into the hole and it pisses me off, honestly. Ah, no, he's dead. How do I get him over there? 'Cause I can't make him drop down, which is what I was hoping I could do, but it just switches the scenes. So how can I ever get him to drop down? The only thing I can think of is dropping down on the right side, which is not what I can do. So how do I make him drop down on this side without this shit happening? Because this just does this. Wait. You know what? That's what I have to do. Okay. That's what I have to do. How do I do it for this side? Because once he goes to this scene, it locks, so he's still able to go through this way. That would mean I need him to approach this way, and then I swap, I think, is what I do. Yep, okay. I was right. Okay. That's just trippy for me, 'cause I try to process it logically, and I can't. Because most of the time, it doesn't sound right. Obtain the treasure chest. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, risk thyself for getting yeeted. Oh, God. Um... Yeah, this sounds like a death trap. But now I can do this. Ahya. Oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. Okay. Uh, I hate this. I hate this because every time I think I'm doing this right, it doesn't sound right in my head every fucking time. Yeah, I hate this. You tell me I walk in the middle and then swap. Maybe I do that. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to do it like that. Oh, fuck. I tried something. It didn't work. Ah, God. Wait. Can I drop? I can move this one. I feel stupid now. Okay. Okay. This changes everything. This changes everything. Oh, wait. Yeet. Uh, what I need to do is I need to do this. Um, nope. I hate this. Like, every time I try to process it logically, it doesn't make sense. Oh my god. I hate it so much. I can't stand it. It pisses me off. I keep thinking he's gonna actually go to direct shift, but it keeps swapping it instead. No, don't decrease the difficulty. This is not gonna change anything. Give me a sec. I'll figure this out. What I need to do is to be able to swap this scene to get over, but how the fuck do I do that? The only thing I can think of is this, and this doesn't make sense to me no matter what I do. I think what I need to do is be able to go down there. I think that's all I can do. So instead of trying to drop down, I probably need to switch these. Oh, fuck me. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay. This, like, every time I process it, it sounds dumber every time. You know what? Go into the pit. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Never mind. The game says no. Oh. Bro. That was what I needed to do? So that was... I I now understand why that worked. Because I was walking that direction when I was on that platform. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. So what I need to do... I need to be able to go here. The problem is... That's ghetto. That's actually ghetto. He's telling me because I'm on the ceiling it doesn't work. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Actually, it's so stupid. And now he's gonna die. Let's try this. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. No matter what I do, it doesn't get close enough. That's what I'm noticing though. So how do I get that? It just, because I can't change that scene, it makes it hard for me to tell what I need to do here. I can't just simply do that. That wouldn't do anything, would it? Yeah, it just wouldn't matter. That makes a lot more sense. I just thought about that. I was like, wait, maybe if I let him go the other direction, he goes up. Okay. Okay. Certain gas. Okay. So I need to get him to go on top of that. Well, now that I know what to do, what I'm gonna first do is make his ass turn around, and then, oh, he needs to walk into the scene. Then that. Oh, I can't change that. So what I need to do is I need to. Oh, that kind of gay, bro. Actually kind of gay, bro. You're gonna do me like that? Okay. So, can I actually move that one? I think I can. Oh, wait. Wait! Fuck! Ah, I don't know what to do. Happens. I hate this so much. Oh, I can't change it right. Fuck. Shit balls. I think I screwed up. I hate that. I don't like. I hate that. It fucks with my common sense. I swear to God. Because I always think I can just switch and switch and switch. No, he's just gonna run into it because he's a dumbass. So I have to let that happen. That's cool. So I need to frantically avoid that as much as I can. So he goes here, he goes up, he goes on over, touches that button. Okay, cool. And then I need to make sure he drops down. So then I need to do this, but I need him to not touch the damn button. No, no, you're not. Oh, okay. So it's like that. Jesus Christ. I have to make him go over here to do this. Because switching scenes, it still fucks with my common sense. So what I need to do is this. There we freaking go, dude. Gosh. It took way too long. Obtain the treasure chest. Oh, this is interesting. Um um No! I don't know what to do when he goes on the platform. I hate it. I hate it so much. God. Like the moment he touches the damn button, alright, I'm gonna die now. Oh, nope, he's about to die again. I don't know what to do when this happens, because it just swaps him. It doesn't save him from his inevitable death, because he's just gonna walk into the damn trap. Restart. Oh my god. Alright, we got this though. No, you're not allowed to touch that button just yet. What you need is this thing here. I need this thing the moment that... Oh. Oh no, he's gonna die anyways. Alright. Alright. What do I do here? I think the only thing I can think of trying is this. Would this get over that? I don't think so. Girl, I thought this, you're gonna go into the trap. If I swap this, he's still gonna go into the trap. Let's just see if it does anything. The only thing I can do is this. Actually, I don't want to do that. Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do. This is so stressful. This actually, to me, is stressful. Oh, he's dead. Nice. This one's actually difficult. Oh. I need to, like, use that platform, though. I know I need to use that platform. I need to do this. There we go. Figured it out. Let's go. Oh. Okay. So I need to get him to turn around, then go here, then get on that airport. Let's get it. Alright. There we go. Give me that chesty boy. Alright. Gosh, it took... Alright. To open the locked door, you must first obtain the key to it. Oh, great. So, hey. But if I do this, he's gonna die. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I need to get him to turn around when he goes for the key. So the only way is to drop into it, right? Bro, switch. Oh, I need him to go to the corner. Okay. Fuck. I need him to go here, but I need him to go to... How did this work? Wait, this is confusing. I feel like I have to drop down to it because these are traps here in the corner. If he drops down, he's just gonna go to the door, then turn around and still kill himself. So I need it on this side. So that means I need to do this. Dude, this freaking hurts my brain. What I have to do. So I need this to happen, where he's going toward the middle of this. But I always forget that it doesn't work like that. I hate this. So I need him to somehow walk towards the corner here. Dude. What do I do? If it wasn't just I walk to the scene and then no matter where I swap, I continue going that direction. If it wasn't like that, then I could process this better. But every time I think about it, it just doesn't work in my head. And it just hurts so much. It frustrates the shit out of me. Having a door here doesn't really do anything. Because, dude, this sucks. How am I supposed to... I need to be able to get the key, but drop towards it. Wait. There we go. There we go. We're done. We out of here. Goddamn. Okay, I figured it out. Gosh. Next scene. How do I get this one now? I feel like the button's gonna actually put something down. Oh. So the door can't change now. I need to rely on this thing. The problem is... I was wondering if I could pick it up like that. I can't. So that means I have to rely on this thing here, which is actually a drag. That to me is a drag. So... Nope. Let him cross the border. You want me to kill him? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you for letting me know I can just yeet the mans. That's cool. It's coolio. Anyways. Yeah, I actually have to reset because of that happening. So what? I have to drop towards the key though. I need to... Fuck. What do I do here? Bro. Wait. Dude, what do I do here? Oh, I need to do that. Okay. But the problem is the moment I drop for this key, I have to be able to save myself. Oh, what do I do then? Cause once I drop toward the key, I'm just gonna die because of the trap. And this up here is not helping me either. This is supposed to just help me change directions. It doesn't really do anything else. The door helps me switch back and then drop down. Because I can't switch the area where the door is. Then what's the point of coming down here? The only way to drop down is to get that key. That's the only way to get it. But for some reason it doesn't make sense to me. Like, how do I get this with switching towards the door? I would have to drop down while going towards it. But that's not possible because if I drop down going towards it, I'm pressing the button. That kind of cocks me. This is. I don't know what to do here. It's like I could have this save me, but switching to this and then pressing a button is not doing anything. It'd be different if I could press the button before dropping down a second time, but how do I make it do that? I think I have an idea. Let me try something. So what I'll do is I will do this. I can't do those other ones, shit. So I guess I have to do this. But then this isn't really helping me anymore. Damn. What do I do? It's like, it'd be different if I could get that somehow. I guess there is no other way. I'd have to press the button first and then swap. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's press the button. Go across. Swap back. And then press the button again to open it. Get the key, then go toward the chest. Yeah, my plan's gonna work. Yeah, that was exactly what I needed to do. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hit this vase, turn around, hit this button again, unlocks this below, grabs that key, go back up, and then we're home free. There we go. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm starting to get used to it. Now there's one more and we're done. Some stage section can be unlocked using keys. A stage section? Dude, what do you mean? What? What is this? Bro. Okay. Is that a good idea to do that? So I can unlock this stage section by getting the key, but how do I get the key? I have to drop down to it, which means I hate that, 'cause I didn't mean to do this. I had to switch this. I think he's dead. God damn it. I actually think he's dead. This actually sucks. Yeah, it's very easy to kill him in this. So what I need to do is I have to instantly get him to turn towards it. But I have to like change that area up there. How do I do this? because he goes to this section, I don't know what to do. Because I need him to press the button again for him to be able to drop down. Because the only other thing I can't... Nah, actually, I don't know if that's going to help me. Actually, now I want to try that. Hold on. Yeah. Good. This gives me the key. He's dead. So, this is gonna be a problem. How do I do this? You just fucked me over, thanks. I think what I need to do is not drop on this. I probably have to drop on a button again. Is what I think I have to do. Yeah, let's try that. So now we have that. Wait, this is not gonna work, is it? I thought it was going to. Because then I could slot that up there, but the problem is, no matter what I do, he's gonna hit that. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. What do I do? Because I can swap and get him down there, but there's no way to get this without dropping from above, which then he's just gonna die from that. I don't understand what to do here. How do I unlock it without dropping down? I know I can do here, but this isn't gonna really help me. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Bitch, switch it. Alright. I wouldn't have a problem with this if it would just let me figure out what to do here. Because right now, I could do this and drop here. But then this is still not fixing my issue here. Dude, I don't know what to do. Even if I swap that, he's still gonna fall on it. I don't know what to do. Every scenario, he's gonna fall on it. So how do I get that? The only thing I can think of is going across towards it, but I can't go towards it with... The only way I can get to that locked area is the right way. I can't go left towards it. It'd be different if I could go left towards it. I actually don't know what the fuck to do here. Nothing makes sense to me. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I hate that. It's like the moment you switch the direction, you're just dead. Every time I think about it, I feel like I can figure this out. I'm gonna be stubborn about it, I don't care. I want to figure this out. So right now, if there was a way for me to get that without having to drop down, it would make the biggest sense. Maybe, let's try something. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Uh. Oh. And I went back to this again, so I'm kind of screwed again. Because that brings me to this situation again. I actually don't know what the fuck to do. This is actually stupid. This is the dumbest one I've ever experienced. Nothing seems to make sense here. Nothing. No matter what I do to get that key, it's gonna ruin everything. It'd be different if I could stop him from pressing the fucking button. Then I could actually figure this out. It'd be so different if I could stop myself from doing that. It's so frustrating. If I could get him to drop on the button, maybe. Fuck. What the fuck do I do? I think I know what to do. What I'll do is I'll get him to switch the scene here. Then he can... Damn it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because if I do this, then this, he's still gonna die. So, I don't know what to do. It's like I could... No, that wouldn't make sense. No, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe this will make sense. Fuck. That ruined everything. I, I, actually, I don't think that makes sense. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's so difficult. Nothing makes sense to me right now. Wait. Okay, I actually figured it out. Okay. This changes everything. So all I would need to do is get him here. I need to somehow get him to go toward the button. But not like this. Oh, this sucks. This is where I could fuck myself. God damn it. It's like I press the button, he's gonna die from the trap. I can't swap anything either. So, oh, this one's actually tough. So what I need to do... Let's see. I'm probably gonna let him sit here for a minute as I go to the bathroom. He needs to be able to go this direction. Oh, I know what I need to do. So what I need to do is I need him to drop into the, not into the button. I need him to drop into a hole. I think it'd be so much easier if I could get him to drop on the button and then swap. That's gonna be tough though, because oh, this is gonna be tough. Like I'm like actively processing this right now. Like since he goes here and swaps here, I could get him to drop going that direction into the button. Actually, no, I could get him to drop into the... Yeah, I can get him to drop into the button. But then I need him to drop again. Actually, no, I just need to swap this. Wait. Wait, actually? All I need to do is this then. I think. I think he's gonna drop into it though, never mind. Oh. What was the point of me doing any of that? Dropping him down to press the button didn't even matter. Dropping him down was just to be able to get him to move that direction. Whatever. I'm done with that. That was stupid. Get up out of here, bro. Alright, that went successfully. Cool to get some of those. I mean, these are potential hotel funds? These might turn into Ganyu funds, actually. Because I might be working on my Ganyu. Hey. Whoa. What is this? I know you got something for me. Alright, yeet. How are we doing on summons right now? How we doing on summons right now, huh? I like calculating this because this just makes me so happy knowing that I didn't think I'd have this much. If I had saved up more than I originally planned to, I would have had more. Yeah, I would have had more. This frustrates me knowing that, because right now we have 161 summons in total because I plan on using the star glitter. Next month I think is a Kara constellation, or it's the month after that. I know it's just before my second year, officially by March 11th. Don't know. It was a little hard. Honestly, I actually enjoyed the difficulty because racking my brain around stuff, I'll eventually figure it out. I feel bad skipping it, but yeah, I think I enjoyed it a little bit. I didn't care anything for the story though. It felt like the story was overlooked by this being a mini game, which it wasn't that bad of a mini game. I'm used to like some of the other ones being really bad, but as simple as that one was, I actually didn't really hate that one. So it was whatever. How much more did I end up with? I got a good chunk of run back, I suppose. Well. Aha.
Take it easy.
get that next run in and see what happens.
Take it easy.
That's what I thought. I was like, the me better not just magically disappear. I'm not gonna do this all the time, you know. Just let me do it, alright? Do it from Zealand. Alright. Alright, we got one more run we can do today. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I'll be able to hit 40 condensed one more time just before the reset. Sadly, I won't be streaming by then. I will be... Actually, no, I'm actually going to relax tonight because I've been non-stop recording, editing, recording, editing. I already got a couple of stuff ready for next week and I'm very excited for it. I was wondering when I should start it. I could postpone Monday just so I can do everything for the starting of the week for this, you know, stuff I got planned. Oh. I could wait to stream when this resets, so I could do that. But since it's specifically 4 days, that means this is gonna actually reset on the Paimon Shop updates. It's gonna give me 5 more summons. Damn, I'm gonna have a lot of summons ready. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd be reaching this high in summons, but I'm gonna be reaching 170 by the time she comes around, huh? It looks like I'm going to because another event should start up next week. It should start up Monday or Tuesday, I think. But we'll see Mr. ALHAITHAM and then his roommate Kave very soon. So let's get this last run in real quick. Pretty excited for this because this is going to be a pretty good time, I think. This is gonna be like a long time coming for like a Samir story quest, even though it's not really an Archon quest or anything crazy like this. Just something to enjoy. Full vibe that we haven't had for, I guess, character story quest. Even though we're probably gonna get another one most likely because we got Miss Dia on the horizon. I'm still uncertain of whether I'm gonna summon for her because a part of me is like, because she's Pyro and I've gotten like 2 Pyros, I'm about to get 2 Pyros as of recently, quote unquote. I don't know what to really go for after this because the only person I want right now is ALHAITHAM, and then the other characters are, I honestly don't see them appearing for like several months, which is something that kind of worries me.
Stabilize!
You can't run! Shiver!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Judgment!
Dodge this!
It's nothing! You can't run!
Cool it!
Lights out!
Oh, so sorry. This is order. Gather! Freeze!
Submit! Don't waste my time. Judgment!
Stabilize!
Shiver! You can't run!
Cool it!
Surprisingly, I don't really hate this team for this. Usually my freeze team just doesn't perform as fast as this team does for some reason. It's weird. But anyways, now did the last one for the live stream. Boom. What? I actually have to try that piece. I'd rather not because I don't really have a reason to roll this other than hoping for the second crit set because this would be a perfect Dendro Goblet if it gives me a second crit set. It would be a perfect Dendro Goblet, but this is assuming that it actually rolls well, of course, and I have a piece that's almost as good as this one on the potential department. It makes me feel like I should still try it though, even after like rolling the last stat, even though full line would always give me a chance for more EM. But I feel like I should try it. I feel like it'd be a waste for me not to try it even past the preferred amount. So I'm actually willing to go past the amount warranted to see what this rolls like. So I guess this is really happening right now. Eh. Even if it give me crit rate again, it's worse than like all my other Dendro goblets. That's a shame. I forgot I had several good pieces today that I tried. I guess I could try this one. I don't want to though, because I don't really care for these pieces. Yeah, I really don't want to. It's like I would try it if it was like literally any other artifact. But I always feel iffy when I try these. I feel like I should do it. I feel like it'd be rude not to. Okay, good. It's actually horrible. It could get 10 crit damage. Nah, I literally have this. I don't really care. So now, again, I'm in that position where I gotta figure out what to toss, which is becoming a lot more difficult again. My biggest problem is this. I don't think I can let go of that even if, for any other reason, that piece is just really good. I didn't think I'd use this for Huta. That makes me sad that I even got this, but it's not the end of the world. Damn, I don't know what to do with these pieces. I have so many of them that do the same exact thing. The difference is subsets, so it makes it hard to just toss it. God. Okay, well, I guess at this point I don't know what to do with that. It's just gonna suck the next time I gotta roll an artifact, it feels like. The only thing left I can do is go back through the goblets. My biggest problem is I keep getting a good artifact every single day. Maybe I should just wait before I roll them. 'Cause I used to never do this. I just do this stuff because potentially I can have a veil I can just have as a little clip. I like doing them. If anything happens, of course. Is there a Hydra Goblet I actually plan to get rid of? I think there was. I think it was this one. I don't know if there'll be a Hydra character that wants Wonder Soup. Or this one, to be frank. Like, literally the difference is just the marginal increase of base stat. The only reason why I want to keep it anyways. Because they're both basically the same. So that's one piece I can get rid of. What about my other pyro pieces? I don't think I have anything else worth getting rid of. Because this one is for Toma when I decide to build him. I do want to build him for versions just for the heck of it. I want to at least see how far I can take that team. I don't think I'm ever going to use this because the way my UME is built, and I would have to, again, get a damn good, not a little bit good. I need a damn good EM Sans to want to run this piece on my D-Luke, which sucks. And then these pieces up here, I still am like subject to toss, honestly. But every time I think about it, I don't know what to do with these. Oh, right, I kept that. Wait, why did I keep that? Yeah, I don't know why I kept that. How strange. I kept asking myself, would I actually use this in the future? I keep asking myself it. I still don't know. I like keeping it because it looks really nice. I have really good artifacts for Heart of Depth, but it's kind of just marginal in other areas. I don't think there really is anything else I can really improve on actually letting go of, so I'm kind of screwed because most of my other pieces I actually want to keep. So it looks like what might happen is that I'm going to keep some pieces and toss others. I would have a pretty good Blizzard build if I could actually, if I would actually try to build it, I meant, but, yeah. So of course I can't touch. Goblets, I actually have a few that I feel like I could still get rid of, but I'm still uncertain about it. It's literally just, what was Electra looking like? I have that on set I want to keep. This is my best elemental damage bonus goblet. Don't want it, but I kept this one because it's on set with no bless, and I think I'll actually find a use for this at some point. It's hard for me to want to let go of that because I actually wanted that for something. I feel like it'd be better if it was Hydro or um, Pyro, but I don't know about Electro. Actually, I wouldn't want no bless on Pyro. It'd have been either Hydro or Crow. As far as I can think of, Hydro or Crow. I'd have preferred this being Hydro though. It seems, yeah, that's what it feels like. But now I'm trying to figure out who would I even use this amongst my roster of Electro characters. She doesn't want it. She could use it, but I don't use her. Does she want no
If you ever want
bones?
to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I feel like yeah, she's probably the only one I would put it on. Because I would want a different set on her nowadays. Same with her, and same with him. So, yeah. Literally the one character. Okay, Coco Goat, you can stay here. Hang on. Anima, what is Anima looking like? It's such that I have pieces I don't want to toss. Oh yeah, Crow's short. And Geo. I had this piece as an option for a very long time. I can't really run it. I'd have to wait until like way into the future to try something if I ever got the setup for it. But my build on my genre is too good for me to want to do 4-piece emblems, so I don't know who's gonna really use that. But then I have a second emblem. This one's just for Zhongli. This could have been a really good piece too, though. If it gave you more crit rate, but it gave you more HP instead. But isn't the end of the world. That's probably why I still kept it. I kept this one because it's on set. I honestly, to this day, kind of wish I wasn't attached to this piece. I don't know what to do with it. What about Dendro? I'm in a weird spot with Dendro. I have this piece, obviously I'm going to keep it even if it has no crit stats. As long as it has EM, the only thing I would accept if it didn't have double crit. this one. Mm, this is proven that it doesn't help me. I hate that Noblesse doesn't help Dendro Goblet. I thought I could use it on Dendro, but Dendro can't really use it for reactions, so I don't know how the heck I'm gonna use this. A part of me still wants to hold on to it though. And this piece is guts here. I love this piece. I hate having these two pieces. They just sit there. These are like those artifacts I don't know what to do with. This one I feel like is... Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like these two are ones that I'm just tired of seeing just sitting there. They just sit there. What about HP Goblet? Just one, right? I think I only have the one defense Goblet that is definitely gonna have use now. Attack Goblet. Alright, I kept this one. I'm actually happy I kept that one. That one actually gonna get a lot of mileage out of it in the future. I just need an attack circlet from Noblesse, and then I could actually run that. Gonna be tough as nails, but I think I can make it work honestly. Whether or not I don't see anything else I could do but the EM Goblet. Cause the sands kind of hurts me. I don't know what to do with the sands. The feather's in a worse spot. Cause most of these I don't want to toss. I do kind of want to get rid of this one, kind of. I want to keep the energy recharge piece. These are okay, yeah. It's just, like, all my feathers are good enough to keep. The problem is, though, I don't think I need this one anymore. I actually don't think I need that one anymore. The problem is that it just irons out a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. 14.8, 14.4, 14.0, 14.0. It's like I wanted to keep this because 4-piece lava walker I could try, but nah. I don't really ever use that set, so I don't know what to do with it. This piece, eh. I have my reasons why I kept Gilded Dreams. It says that I prefer this piece, so I don't know what to do with this one. This is a piece that I didn't want to toss because it was good enough. This one I kept for the energy recharge, but I'm starting to regret keeping that. Like, it's starting to hit me now. Like, I just don't have any real use for this piece. It just sits there. So I might toss that. Then this piece has a chance to still be used in the future. It still sucks that I want to keep this. This fucking blows. I don't know what to do with that flower. Because of the way my build is, I don't know what to do with this. At the attack, I actually want to keep that. It might just be the 14 crit rate flower. It might just be. I don't really have any other options of what to get rid of. Like, Gladiator I could get rid of. Like, this one I could get rid of if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Damn it. Oh, I went over it on stream. I still don't know what I want to go through. I know some pieces I can see myself using in the future. Some of them it's hard to tell. Because this one I would have loved to use, but I can't because I need a really good... I would need a really good goblet to want to run this. Which is probably the thing that sucks the most. I would need an onset pyro goblet. So all I can do... I think all I can do is get rid of that flower. That's like the only thing I can get rid of, I feel like. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much, man. I don't wanna, but I kinda wanna. It literally is only this piece that I can get rid of. It's like a part of me can see myself using it, but it's like so hard to say. I think I'll just keep it unlocked for now and just move on. I've wasted enough time.
Boats are made for transporting commodities back and forth. And those...
Alright. We can now move on with the next segment. I've wasted enough time. It's already been 2 hours as we got started. We're gonna go over here. Okay. It is time to start the ALHAITHAM story quest. Let's get it started.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So
I heard
he's
that
actually
selecting
doing
new
it.
sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized.
They're gonna still try to make ALHAITHAM the Grand Sage then, possibly.
Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making ALHAITHAM the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
So you're gonna judge a book by its cover. I feel like... Did the Hida appoint him to acting Grand Sage? Because that could be why.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him!
What, you just want an explanation, that's it?
He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
Yeah, I can see why.
What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the Academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Bro, drink some water.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Damn. Alright, yeah, get him some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Haravatat?
Really? Who is it?
Someone named ALHAITHAM. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of ALHAITHAM being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like ALHAITHAM.
Had a bad relationship, it seems like, so... Who made this be? Bowl cut looking ass.
Hey! Are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
I look like a Matra to you? Do we look like a Matra to you?
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
It looks like the traveler doesn't trust you.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
No, okay, they're gonna help him then. Okay. I thought he wasn't gonna trust him. I've been like, wait a minute. What's about to happen? What's here, Bones? Chapter 1, Illusions of the Mob.
We promised to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we?
You only know the Maha Matra. That's good enough.
Should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Okay. I was like, alright, everything not loading. Alright, cool.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now.
Alright.
But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
See, that's the problem. This guy doesn't want to do that.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with the Matra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
He's like, no.
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
Okay.
There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere.
Could this be a reference to the Tainari story quest with that one guy that made that mechanical creature? That stuff was awesome, but sadly, since he was a ruined creature, the man didn't live as long as... Well, he lived longer than Master. Master died in that cave, but I don't think it's that guy, right? Obviously, this guy has to be alive for him to want to report him, so what other cave is there? Man made another bat cave somewhere? Like,
I ran as
What is
fast as
going
I
on with
could,
that?
a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
You don't remember where the cave is at, huh?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird.
The man, like, I mean, he mentally just effed you in the end.
It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
What?
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
Ah, they want to trust you.
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Wait somewhat longer than expected. Oh.
Huh? ALHAITHAM?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test.
Okay,
This
cool.
indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided.
Okay.
Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
He the acting Grand Sage. Why wouldn't he? I feel like that'd be going to a little risk if he did that. Let's be honest here.
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
To be honest, it's not that surprising.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM to participate in this investigation. As for you two...
We're already involved. The man approached us. I feel like it's fair.
Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Not like we've already done that before.
Our lips are sealed.
Oh, my lips are sealed. I don't trust you, Paimon. You always let something slip if food is involved.
All right. In that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
So this is the regular tavern in Summer City, right? It should be.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM. What's our next course of action?
With this many people here, this is really awkward. Because I feel like it's just gonna attract attention, right? Or do they just not care about that right now?
Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
Ah, right, okay. So that's what he's trying to
You're right.
point out.
Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
So he doesn't even want to protect it. That's fucked up. He's like, nah, I can protect myself. He can protect himself. I'm good. I think I'm gonna sit down and read a book, isn't he? I'm gonna call it.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
He's just in his own speech bubble. His character story, I guess his character demo, actually pretty much reflects exactly what he's doing. Constantly thinking. So him just kind of staying around people kind of just creates too much noise to him, so he wants to be secluded. It's kind of a loner mentality though, so it doesn't really matter what he says. It's a loner mentality. But it's still pretty cool to know that with his constant thinking, he is coming up with a lot of things as time goes on. So he's pretty remarkable for the brainiac that he is.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
Alright.
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
It's called politics, my dear Watson, or my dear Paimon, yes.
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Huh, so that's how rich people feel. Wait, that's a different concept.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
How intriguing.
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Exactly.
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
He must have seen him from a distance or something.
Apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
Maybe not?
No, it's the Kshatriya researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage ALHAITHAM. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage?
Yeah, it does actually. Saying this real quick. I always feel like I have to do this when I'm live streaming because this doesn't happen when I record. Anyways, yeah. This guy's interest is piqued. He's kind of like Nahida in that respect. They act the exact same. If they're interested in something, they kind of want to go full send. Well, in this case, he can't really because of him being acting Grand Sage, but yeah.
What have I got myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, His progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Go to a quiet place. Cool. I still love ALHAITHAM's design. He's the only character that has a mantle rather than like a coat on the back of his back.
Ugh, that means we're stuck.
It's literally the thing just like with Yelan, where Yelan just has like a coat on her back, but ALHAITHAM has a whole ass mantle and it just looks sexy. I love that design.
ALHAITHAM, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue.
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
Okay, so that makes sense now.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
No, I think he is interested.
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Jesus, that was crude, bro.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution.
Oh. What the hell?
From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the Academia.
I see.
My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
Yeah, that's how that works. That's how amnesia works, yes.
Many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the Academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville.
Oh.
I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Guess I'll just go up here and see what he gets. Where did it go?
Take it
I wonder
easy.
if I could go up this way, because that was what I wanted to do originally. Is it in the same area? I could have just teleported, but I think the running would have been faster, probably. Wait, it's in this area? House of Dana. Why do I feel like we're gonna run into somebody here? I just had this feeling. There's just this man's here.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra's probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Here's my question to you. Why haven't you asked him that? Or did you purposefully, wait till this guy walks up to you just to say that? Either way, it's whatever.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage ALHAITHAM?
I have no objections.
Things at the academia have been strange lately. People have become much less interested in doing research. This will definitely be bad in the long run.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now, but I'm thinking about what is Nahida doing right now, I wonder. Wait, is he actually at the tavern? We have to go back down there again. That's actually obnoxious. Oh, he's not there. He's over here.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt.
Jeez.
That isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down.
Wait, what? Wait. You're telling me people lost interest because they can't pull up Google on their freaking Google earpiece? Like,
I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
nah, you just want the Google search engine. It's alright. I feel like Nahida had her reasons, though.
Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our
I
requests with the
forgot
knowledge we
Nahida
needed.
did that.
It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
I feel like Nahida did this on purpose. I think Nahida's the only person that can control the Akasha.
There are only a
terminal.
handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
Oh, asking the obvious question, but we don't know.
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Oh no. This is sounding a lot like what happened in Nahida's story quest where someone went into someone's dream. But now it sounds like they're really pushing that collective consciousness and moving it somewhere else. Just like in that story quest where the guy moved his consciousness into the actual dream world to where he didn't have to live his actual human body in the real world, which is kind of creepy because his body was basically dead, but he could always put his consciousness back in there. But his body was functioning, but he was practically dead technically because his consciousness not actually being a part of his body anymore because he forced it into a memory of someone else's or a collective hive mind of memories. I remember that one was so ridiculous. It was a cool story quest though. Collective consciousness.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
It just reminds me of the Nahida story quest that we were involved with.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization.
That's so weird, but it sounds cool.
Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Well, yeah, one person can do everything is basically what that sounds like.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it just makes me think of that one game that I forgot the name of. Oh yeah, actually I don't remember the name of it, but it just makes me think about that game where there was a bunch of human test subjects fused into one, but it just looked like a giant meatball of human freaking arms and legs. It looked disgusting, honestly.
It's just as ALHAITHAM said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
Oh, dude! Dude, stop this, man. That is so messed up. Okay. Alright, Alhaitham. Goddamn.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity.
Okay,
That
now
said,
get to
I
the
do
point.
know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
That helps, right? Janaki. Oh my god, it's making me go back out there. Fuck that. I'm not doing this again. Going all the way over here. Yeah, we have to teleport. This looks like it's near where Mr. Heat is at. So I'm guessing the garden under like the ramp looking area in this area.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Oh god. She sounds angry.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
Oh god.
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low.
It just sounds cringe when I hear this. Too low. I think it's better than 1, or is number 1 too high? I'm guessing.
No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
I mean, so far we know he's asked 45 different people if you use your brain, so it's probably more than that now, huh?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person.
Oh.
I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Interesting.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
But is it really true?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy.
At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
Well, I don't know what to say to that.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Jesus.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way.
Oh no.
I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Oh. You're gonna really put on his conscience like that? That's fucked up. That's worse than that. That's worse than just telling him, you know.
She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, continue to ask a stupid question, receive a stupid answer.
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest.
Ah, guilt, right?
I guess I did something really horrible.
And you don't remember it, which makes it worse.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Well, it's better that way.
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look
the
into
event
it?
happened. He could
Yes,
definitely find
please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
That didn't help me jack squat. What the fuck? That actually should didn't help me at all. Oh my god. Why couldn't it just made me go over here? Why did it have to be so complicated? I think I went up to the garden from below. Yeah, I did. God damn it. I hate this area. I hate this area because of that. House of Dan is not where it told me to go. It's honestly so contradictory, bro. It's so contradictory for it to do that. Why does it make me go from above it? Like I'm way above it. That's annoying.
Take it easy.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Oh. Okay, we have to go up there first. I was like, wait. Ride the elevator, so this is gonna be interesting. Wait, can I actually go down? I never actually went down before. Can I go down real quick? What's actually down here? Oh, right. I remember we were caged in here. I remember this.
There is no escape.
Oh, wrong cage there. Well, now I got an eye above my head now.
Take it easy.
Damn it, I always keep forgetting it's this direction. I want to see if there's anything in here. Alright, let's go up. Damn, it goes so far up here. Gives me a chance to actually explore this area, which we couldn't do last time when we first went up here. When we first went up here, we couldn't explore this area. I was always wondering if there was anything in here.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
But it truly doesn't look like there really is much in here. Give out Akasha terminals? Oh, you gave out Akasha terminals before? Then we probably met you when we first came to Samara City, probably. I'll get to sleep on a chair this delectable, bro. You already know I gotta do this. The chair looking holy, bro. Imagine a chair that looks like this. Oh, Stitcher doesn't ruin the screenshot for me. It's just going to. Yes, sir. Gotta love it. Yeah, the Stitcher's actually ruining it. But yeah, I just want another screenshot. Anyways.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
And goes in a chair to sit down. He's the only character that'll sit down like this, too. Oh, he's actually moving around now. Oh, wait for ALHAITHAM to go through the information. How am I looking at that when I'm like literally staring at this one? How does the eye at night? Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Oh. Siraj
Take
did
it slow.
something to you, didn't he?
Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember.
Your body probably doesn't want to remember it even though your mind wants to.
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Might be similar to migraines. Most likely. It's like the worst form of a headache. I've only ever experienced that once, and I don't want to ever experience that again. No, no, no. Alright, there we go. No. I should actually start buying root shovel mushroom over here. Oh, never mind. I forgot I don't buy here. It was just a one-time thing from... Or was it? Wait a minute. Master Chef. Damn it. He sold me meat. Wait, no. He sold mushrooms. Hell yeah. Alright. I have too many of these to care. And hodgepodge. That's so kind of nice. Anyways.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
They seem happy to see you.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
Oh, that's his father.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Oh.
Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He doesn't want his family to worry about it, if you couldn't tell.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
Brings
how's your
him
headache?
to...
It's much better now.
Yeah.
Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you...
Oh.
Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Why is her voice sound familiar? It's like driving me crazy. Like my head's racking behind various TV shows, it just sounds like a character from a Disney TV show, and it just like keeps bothering me.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is ALHAITHAM, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Oh.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
He never was a bad person, but I don't know what to structurally put ALHAITHAM at, because he doesn't feel like a great person, but he doesn't feel like he's good or bad, but he doesn't feel like a good person while not feeling like a bad person. He's very into his own character.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
But I do think ALHAITHAM's probably a good person to an extent.
Oh, my apologies, but I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
That's another loner mentality, but at the same time, it's understandable. If people actually had the mental aptitude to actually think this way, then maybe things could be more structurally more comprehensible between humanity and what the internet wants to say about other people. But, you know, people like to take things to their headcanon. It's actually crazy to hear ALHAITHAM say that, you know, like, how much realism there is in his sentence here. It's crazy.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
So are we gonna get to play as Mr. ALHAITHAM? Oh, let's get it. Alright, so this is a character that even right now I have an urge to summon for, and the urge has gotten stronger because the way that everyone's been I wouldn't say hyping him up after he's released. After the Dendro coaching situation that the community has been spamming, they play similarly, but ALHAITHAM's main playstyle is very, very satisfying. He's a character you actually have to understand how to play to get most mileage out of him, and he feels more like an on-field DPS that stays on field for a long time, like a hyper carry. He fills this specific niche that I really like. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just a good enough feeling for me to allow him to stay on field for a long time. I'm a person that likes to quick swap, or at least swap after a certain amount of time has passed. The best I can explain it as, and that reminds me of how I feel about Diluc and the way I rotate with him. He gives off that energy. And that's probably the thing I like the most about his playstyle, that you can stay on field for a long time, and he's pretty consistent at applying his damage. And I think that's probably the greatest strength I can say that makes him probably feel better than most other characters of his particular niche, being a Dendro DPS. And it makes me pretty happy to say that I definitely am looking forward to getting him on his rerun. But I can't believe how hard the urge is to summon for him right now. It's actually stupid. I've never been so, like, urging of wanting to get him. But I know he's going to rerun again just before this patch moves on to Fontaine after the summer event. So, we'll have to see from there.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
I wish my cookie was actually worked on, because then this part would make a lot more sense. Denjo and Electro. Now, I hate this scene is probably going to look more like this one, because I don't... I mean, I could use Cosmo and it still wouldn't matter. I kind of want to do Nahida, just because I can. Yeah, I might just do this scene for now. I feel like I don't really have to, though, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Let me bring out Nahida. The problem is, Nahida's playstyle is very niche compared to ALHAITHAM's, because they both do a similar job in their role, but she applies more Denjo, which makes her stronger than him. But ALHAITHAM is strong at just applying damage over time the way that he does. Thank God I've never experienced it like anywhere else but at home. I've only experienced a migraine when I was sick once. It was the worst feeling I've ever had because it felt like I couldn't move. I was in the middle of laying down and laying on a pillow, felt like I was dying. I couldn't move. It hurt that much. Like laying on a pillow freaking hurt. I didn't like that. It was a horrible experience. I'll be honest with you.
Huh? No.
Damn.
Whatever.
Damn, I still find it fucked up that he has probably the most awesome design out of like all the male characters. I think he had the most appealing design. It's like everywhere he looks appealing, even though the boots are kind of strange, but I actually really like his entire design. And he's actually so far I think the most muscular looking male character we've gotten. He's an upgrade from Ito in his arms. But I think every tall male character doesn't have arms as big as ALHAITHAM's either. His biceps are huge, which is pretty easy to sell the tone of his design and everything, and his abs actually protruding in this. I can already tell exactly the way he's supposed to be designed. He looks really cool. I love his design. He looks badass. But, ow, I get to play around with this bad boy, which I've seen enough videos on. This weapon looks so weird looking, but I love it for some reason. It looks so weird looking. It looks like something I would see in Kingdom Hearts with like the Keyblade variants I've seen and experienced. Oh god, they left him on noblesse in the story quest. Okay, now I actually have to say that devs are lazy for that. There's no way they gave him that. They did this in his freaking test run, and then they do this in the story quest. Usually the story quest has something different. Well, at least he has his weapon, which means C3 as well. Which, his constellations are quite strong, actually. The thing that sucks, though, is that I think he obviously doesn't need any of them. I don't see any characters really getting much mileage out of their constellations that makes it feel worth getting, except for maybe against C1 Hutel. It's weird that I'm looking forward to summoning for her in the weapon banner, and I have to get ALHAITHAM on his rerun, just because, as much as this would be a really good time to get him, I'm not going to get him like I did Yelan when she first released. Not this time. Even though I have more than enough summons to guarantee him if I tried right now. I just don't really want to go that far. But his playstyle is really satisfying, so I actually can't wait for this. I've seen enough of his playstyle to know. He plays similar to Kuching, which I love Kuching's playstyle for some reason. But his goes further than that. It made it to where if I were to get this guy, it would make me not want to get Kuching. Essentially is what I'm trying to say. Which makes me feel a little bad. Actually, in fact, it makes me feel a little worse about it because it really does take away that fun for me if I do that. Anyways, I also forgot to do that. CD. It's something I probably want the song on the banner again just to get that third one. If I could just get that third one, then I would not need any more. That just reminded me of something else I need to do later. But look at this guy's playstyle. Like, he pulls out another sword in his attack string. Who else can do that that's that badass? Come on. Like, do. Then slash again, and then he pulls out the second sword and kicks it at somebody. I find that so badass. I love that so much. Like, stab, slash with the sword and kicks it up. That's so satisfying. And I love that he also dual wields when he charge attacks. I just find that so satisfying. Damn. Like, it really is satisfying. I love that. I actually would use ALHAITHAM a lot if I get him right now. It's just, again, something I just didn't think I'd say. His design, I knew I was gonna go for him because he was like the only other character I was really excited for, him and Dia. But now I'm just wondering what else is gonna happen, man. When am I gonna get another chance at this guy? I look forward to his rerun though. I'm definitely getting him on his rerun.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
He didn't follow us in here.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
What the fuck? What is happening?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
Well then, why does it have to be this way, is what I want to say.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora?
Yeah, he really is like throwing you them breadcrumbs, my guy.
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
So why did I see his memory?
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilya's past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Well, if I was able to read minds, I feel like I actually like get corrupted from looking at Nahita's brain.
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
That's what it sounds like.
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Really? I love his playstyle a lot. I have to aggressively pre-farm in the future though. Obtain key. Do I just put it into this thing? You know, that reminds me. I was told that there was chests in this, and that's one of them. Should I go back just in case? I feel like I should. If I miss a chest, I'm going to be sad knowing that I did. So make sure we don't miss anything. Damn, it didn't let me climb in here. Should have known I can't climb in here. Go back just in case and see if there's anything. Also, since I haven't used it yet, let's go do this. I just love that he puts his head, or he puts his, you know, he does the pose as if he's ready to look at, you know, his, I guess his scouter, I want to say. You want to look at his scouter to see that power level, bro. And it's like, over 9,000, let me see it first. Yeah. Love that. That gimmick is the same as cutscene, even though I think I've played on my other account for a little bit. When I was doing the free-to-play series. Oh. This sucks. I hate dealing with this every day. So, what's happening right now is even though my door is closed, I'm inhaling goddamn smoke. The moment I inhale that, my throat hurts. It starts to burn. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this so much. Wait. Now, if I get through, it's just gonna get me stuck. What do I do here? I have to get...
Strange. That doesn't seem right. Maybe we need to use 2 keys at once.
No, shit, I know that. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that. Now I'm stupid. I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice the hole on this side. How did I not notice that? I thought that was on the other side of it when I saw it before. Now I feel stupid noticing that. Anyways. Oh.
Here comes the catch.
Should I do that? Oh, why not?
Quicker.
I like ALHAITHAM playstyle a lot. I ain't gonna sit here and front that. That playstyle is satisfying. Whoa.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Damn. Only if I could take a screenshot properly, but I'll still take one anyways. Even though the right-in ring actually ruins it so much.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Damn it.
ALHAITHAM. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
It sounds like they want to get rid of you, bro. You're too smart. They don't like smart people, it seems like. Oh, I can't move. What, am I seeing myself there? Excuse me?
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Oh.
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Wow. I wouldn't go as far as to make that sound like it's hatred. Whatever this project you're doing is actually against the law in Sumeru, so that's a bit of a checkmate and a half. But, yeah, I see where this is going. This is targeted towards ALHAITHAM after all. Because he played the good guy, he ended up being played the villain.
Again. What did you see this time?
Why are you the only one who can't see it? It's actually stupid.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Of course, of course. Let's keep moving. Why did I just move like that? Okay. Yeet. Ma'am, you've been in the Matrix for too long. Take them goggles off. I'm guessing. Okay. Can I take more than one? This person's just asleep on the bed and sleeping.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
How can we take it? Doesn't it? Oh, that's how. I didn't see that. I didn't see that before. See, that's the thing that sucks. Is like, even though I'm trying to pay attention to everything, I don't notice that. Damn it. Oh, the memory thing is happening again.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
Yeah, so he's being played the villain for being the good guy. It's very intriguing.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Charles persuaded Ilias to join the Hive. Ilias wasn't forced.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad!
What's a giga jerk?
We're gonna make him explain himself!
Okay, now let's just continue. So, you want to explain yourself, buddy?
You've come.
Yes. In many ways, in what way?
I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Of course.
To throw off the Matra and bring ALHAITHAM to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes,
he did.
I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool ALHAITHAM, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Yeah.
Correct. I only told you that the Hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity.
Damn.
Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
It does really sound like he's running away, to be honest.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
Just let him speak.
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
I still feel like that's such a wrong thing to say to someone, giga jerk.
Giga jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
Yeah, what a strange question.
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You are taking advantage of these people, though, even if they're satisfied. It is just inhumane, really, even though it's pretty dope.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
To answer your question, I answer it with a question. The answer to this question lies in theory of if you can think about many things and do things for yourself, how much do you rely on such tools to make your life a reality? Because it sounds like he's running from reality. If he just simply was able to think for himself like ALHAITHAM thinks for himself, then maybe, just maybe, this probably wouldn't happen.
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, ALHAITHAM. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are?
Up your ass?
The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations.
It just sucks that all of this is because they can't use the Akasha terminal. It's like every time I think about that, I'm just like, if they were just able to still use it, maybe this wouldn't exist. But it seems like this goes back from what Siraj said here with ALHAITHAM when the Grand Sage was still the Grand Sage.
Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind.
Bruh, it's because you keep talking.
Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
It's maybe his own will, but I really do think there's there's like a little white lie in everything in here. I can just feel it.
Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Okay, yeah, I see something's wrong here.
Ilias? Why?
This is that guy's
You
fault.
two are just as arrogant as ALHAITHAM. You think that everyone should be like you and live
That's
according to their own
not what it
truths.
is.
But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives.
You're still taking advantage of them. I don't want to hear from you.
I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
Maybe instead of that conformity that you tried to just spit at us, let's put it this way, because again, you're still full of shit. You are literally taking advantage of him, whether he agreed to it or not. The whole point was that you understood because you knew exactly the way his actual mindset of being able to be manipulated was. Every human has something that they can be easily manipulated from. But most, it's not so easy. I'm certain every person that is working for you is easily manipulated.
ALHAITHAM, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
Wait.
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me.
Right.
However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Right. I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me his memory that he gained when he didn't remember everything, the nice words he said about him, is conflicting with the hatred that is going in the collective mind? That's fucked.
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive?
I kind of figured that was going to happen when he didn't come with us. Let's be honest here. It's all that plot that we got to deal with.
And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj.
He just kind of like executed a theory at best here that he knew that this would kind of happen.
Wouldn't expect any less from you, ALHAITHAM. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
ALHAITHAM, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Okay, I just have one question. If you're able to spawn enemies, at least make them strong. Bruh, I said make them strong.
Where did they come from?
Bro, I said make them strong. I don't want to see this little shit.
And something feels off about them.
What?
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
I see.
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, ALHAITHAM? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
Wait, what?
You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold him off for as long as we can.
I wonder what he did. I'm curious.
Gather! Order guide you.
Quietly now. Game's up.
ALHAITHAM isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Bro, I
You
wasn't
see?
done.
That is the will of the collective.
Okay, now
Even
stop.
with the hatred
Bro,
gone, they
I'm
continue
fighting.
their work.
Bro,
An
my
external
cooldowns.
anomaly cannot shake the collective's
I'm
stability.
actually upset. Okay, cool. Thanks for talking to me. Now I don't care. Now let's play.
Stabilize.
You can ruin my freaking cooldown, man.
I see everything.
Shine down!
He won't hold
Oh,
out for
wrong.
much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the academia. The Matra.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
I hate that it kills my cooldowns. Wait.
Gather!
Inazuma shines eternal!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Oh, there's a terrace room.
Judgment?
Alright.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Woo.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
Damn.
I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Oh.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Damn, Thor. What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. You already know I had to do that. That was actually really cool. I like that. Alright. Had to charge my controller. Okay. That was actually insane. I just can't believe this man threw his sword and then retracted it like it's Thor's hammer. Like, damn.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Selfish desires differ from person to person.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
That's actually crazy. The one thing he was trying to help people with is literally what he did to them. I find that hilarious.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness, even back then.
It seemed like he knew about this whole thing before we, knew about it ourselves. That's actually crazy.
You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me.
He literally just says what's on his mind. Like, that's literally how ALHAITHAM is. We have seen it, well, the proven thoughts of his bluntness, anyways.
I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Jesus.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal.
Ah, yeah, he's right about that. Like, the whole acting Grand Sage thing. Like, ALHAITHAM wanted to be the, like those animes where there would be that one guy that'd be like, yeah, I just want to be that background character, but then he ends up being more important. It's just like one of those isekais, yeah.
I just want to distance myself
Makes
from
sense.
meaningless noise and look at everything objectively.
He wants
On
to
the other
oversee
hand,
everything.
You have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Bruh.
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Wait, you did not call Sino. How far back did you do this shit? Bruh, how did you get Sino here?
What are you doing here?
Bro, he must have done this when he had said that he had, met up with Sino at one point. I think he said it sometime in the story because I forgot. I remember it was one of those times that they mentioned Sino, that he specifically mentioned of Sino.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
That's crazy.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Right, okay, now I remember when he said it. He said it when he had went to check his report or whatever. It was when that man that we first talked to when we went to the academia. We had saw Alhaitham, then we had went to the house of Dana, was it? Yeah, the house of Dana. We talked to the dude that supposedly given Ilias his work and whatnot. That was around the time that he had mentioned Sino.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino.
Okay, it was him that said it. Okay. That was what I remember.
So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start. You lied to us too!
There was no point in us knowing. It makes it for a perfect alibi. Always know that.
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy.
He probably is just messing with you.
By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
I think he already knew about it.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, ALHAITHAM.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Huh. Talk to the test subjects. Oh, Ilias is over here.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
You were
We
manipulating.
were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that ALHAITHAM might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences.
That's not his job.
Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the academia will be full of uncertainties.
I'm certain he's not gonna do that to you.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards ALHAITHAM at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
That is literally the definition of don't judge a book by its cover.
Siraj made us hate ALHAITHAM, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to ALHAITHAM?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell ALHAITHAM. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
I'm almost certain he's gonna say something like this. I don't really care what happened to them. Whatever sentence they get is what they get. It is up to the Matra.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
That's what it seems like. Like I said, they were manipulated. The man talks so highly about understanding humans, understanding. Like when he started going on a tangent about that, I was like, this guy's actually crazy. Like, there's been, I feel like, was it cartoons or movies that did something like this? That was a similar concept, where it's just like, it's pretty arrogant to have that type of nuance to it, because it's just like, you think you know everything, and then you find out you actually don't because you didn't cover all bases, because you don't know the actual weaknesses to what is your strengths, at least in that concept.
We can ask ALHAITHAM about that later.
It makes a lot of sense after running through all that, what ALHAITHAM did.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you.
You also deceived yourself by remembering things over time, I guess, but I guess it was all collectively whatever deceit you may give it thought to, I guess, yeah.
However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like ALHAITHAM and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to ALHAITHAM for me. Goodbye, you two.
Uh-huh.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. ALHAITHAM is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with ALHAITHAM.
Chessy chess. Now, that pretty much it. I feel like it was. There's nothing else I could really do in here now. I wonder what Nahida would have thought about this whole situation, though. But then it makes me think about what, you know, she thinks of him, if I'm not mistaken. Because she can look into his past and know exactly who he is. Which makes it kind of creepy, to be honest.
He holds a body of knowledge more advanced than most could imagine, and his mind is constantly thinking. So maybe nothing in this world could ever fool him. But is the wise man truly wise to view the mediocre majority as defective? Because without them, there is no us.
Which is such a strong meaning that Nahida said there. Because that plays a role in an anime that I can't freaking remember the name of. I really should have kept that one, because that anime definitely get a third season. There was an anime I watched that was like that, where it was an anime with a guy that was overly intelligent, didn't show much emotion. He kind of reminds me of ALHAITHAM at that respect. It's actually quite intriguing even. He was able to manipulate people's understanding of things in a school situation where everyone is supposed to be at this elite school of intelligent people, but he was so intelligent that he didn't stick out at all. Everyone perceived him as stupid or whatever the fuck they saw him as, which was very highly deceitful because of how intelligent he was. No one was able to actually figure out whether it was him that, you know, covered all bases of things that were probably not possible to do without your brain constantly thinking the way he did. I have to remember what it
The
was called. I
matter's
think it
settled.
was Elite High School or
We can
something like that.
return now.
Because I actually have to go see that now. High
I
School of the
actually
Elite
thought it would have
X,
been
I
settled
think it was
sooner.
called.
This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
I'm quite curious.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
I feel like you just disrespected me in that same sentence, my guy.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
We're homies.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
Well, obviously, but, you know, whatever.
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
Ah.
See ya.
Dude, you can't do that. That's messed up.
Hold it right there!
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
Wait, that's messed
It's
up.
too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Damn. Okay, it was called Classroom of the Elite. Okay. Okay, I remember what it was called now. I had to remember the name of this anime. I had to. It was gonna bother me until I did. There it is. Yep. That anime was absolutely insane. I think out of like a lot of anime I watched, I can't even believe I have to say this. This definitely was up there as one of my favorites because the whole understanding of how much things go into perspective of somebody who's constantly thinking. I feel a part of myself involved, but like it was really cool. That anime is amazing. Anime was insane. Psychological. It makes you really wonder. It's very realistic in the sense of what it was. It was really cool anime. The main character in the anime reminds me of ALHAITHAM, but the way the anime has 2 seasons right now. First season started in 2017, but that anime looks like it's gonna have another season because the way the last season ended. Anime was, oh my god, it was so good. It just had me constantly thinking about how crazy it is, knowing that I feel like ALHAITHAM is human, but because the way that anime had derived itself, it makes me think ALHAITHAM might be more than just human. If you catch my drift on that one. But that's just because of that anime. It's made me think about the anime because ALHAITHAM definitely reminds me of the main character in that anime. I didn't think I'd actually see that archetype because I think it's very rare when you see a male character that shows no emotion. Because when you see that, usually they give rise to new things when you interact with that person. It's like, it makes you think about it and also pay way more attention. Exactly. ALHAITHAM's home. Man lives that close to. I guess it makes sense they live that close to academia. Okay, he's supposed to be the scribe, but now he's the acting grim sage. Honestly, that Class of the Elite is definitely an anime I'd actually rewatch because it was that good. It was just that actually was crazy to me.
Is
That I
this
thought about it.
your home?
What a nice home you got, man.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, roommate. Right. This
You're back.
mother sucker.
Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. And... Huh? Who are they?
I hate to break this up to you, Mr. Cave. We only heard of you, but I love the question mark, because I hate them talk to us about you, but we didn't know each other yet. So, hello. It's nice to know that your roommate also has a Denjo vision. I wonder when he's gonna be playable. Probably after Dia or Dan, however people want to put it.
Stop making a fuss. They're
My
obviously
favorite
guests.
type of horror. Oh god. You know what? Let me see what this was actually titled as for this one. It's weird that it actually had a tag of romance in the first season. That's weird. Because there's like no romance in the anime. I guess it's because the main character in that anime would do things that would make him stand out because he started at the lowest grade in his school, and the way the elite school works is that everyone has a certain grade in the school, but you have to excel in a classroom conformed rank. So everyone actually has to do good on their tests, everybody, in order to actually raise to the next grade. You start at the lowest, well, that's where the main character starts anyways. It makes it very intriguing, very engaging, because the system also has implemented at the school. Everyone had their own concept of money, but the money that you get is interpreted by how good you are in your grades. So if you don't have good grades, or if the whole class isn't getting good grades, everyone doesn't get shit, and it's freaking amazing. It is amazing. Goddamn.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No. Do I look like it? A lot of people have said this guy looks like Ether but taller, which I can't unsee it exactly. It's very unique to see a male character with blonde hair. A male character with blonde hair, mind you, in this game.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place.
Yeah, at the end of the Archon quest.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
Please don't say that.
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yeah, right. Because ALHAITHAM told us. Type thing, source. Yeah, that's alright.
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books
sorry
on
for you.
collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Kave's design looks really nice. I'm not even gonna lie. I just really love that mantle design. That shit just stands out to me so much. I can't wait to get ALHAITHAM in the future. It sucks that if I were to summon for him, I would not regret it at all. The only thing I would regret is skipping Hutao's banner. Weapon banner. Yeah. God damn it. Let me stop.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, ALHAITHAM?
Also, I realize his eyes are very unique. Another character with very unique eyes, ALHAITHAM's was already strange, but this guy has eyes that looks like an Adeptus or a dragon. He has those eyes. Like, I find that very intriguing. Uh-huh. Well, time to get awkward.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that ALHAITHAM hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
I feel like we're closer than that, because I think he actually sees us as unique in his eyes. I'm certain of it.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
You lived through it.
Aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Yeah, I see where this is going. This is kind of sus, my guy.
Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Anymore, but your roommates, how can y'all live like that? I couldn't do that shit. Like, if I'm gonna have a roommate, we're gonna be on a good standing of understanding, you know what I mean? I'd rather not feel awkward about stuff. It just feels stupid.
Don't worry about it. My name is
Unnecessary.
Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Paimon, sit the fuck down.
Are you serious? How could you... Ah, of course. You're ALHAITHAM's friends.
What? That was a normal response.
Like Crypto, yeah.
Your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Yeah, we've been around ALHAITHAM too long.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Oh, damn. Came through a few pages, but its contents are too esoteric and difficult to read.
This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
Bro, you could have been able to tell when actually watching how the magic unfolded. He understands some things that other people don't, and it's hard to justify it. 'Cause I guess it makes him look like he's on a pedestal. But ALHAITHAM's character is really well fleshed out. I'm actually surprised. He might be up there as one of my favorite characters because of how unique they decided to design this character.
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
Right.
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether.
Which is why I said the man's is just manipulating them, dude.
The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
Right.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
Right.
That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
Yeah, he is unique. Even though ALHAITHAM has smiled before, again, because of how unique they fleshed out his personality, he is a male character with no personality. It shows a sense of, I guess, superiority in the minds of others, but it's also a sense of how much he knows things as well. It's very, very scary, actually.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy.
Bro, why do you gotta take that? Why, Kaveh, why do you gotta take that?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
The trouble is past.
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more precise, they had it out for ALHAITHAM. We just happened to be there.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, ALHAITHAM could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right?
No. Not exactly. Not at all. His existence actually is bringing out commotion amongst others. Just because he's given the importance. Which is pretty funny, because again, I think about the Class of the Elite, the one character that avoids all problems, but causes all the mischief. Makes it very intriguing. Well, ALHAITHAM did. I still can't get over it. It makes me think about the anime, just recalling it instantly.
Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Huh. This sounds like a whole ass housewife, bro. A whole housewife situation.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
It's really funny when you say that, because this guy loves to talk.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
What?
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
I mean, if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. There's no way to change it if he doesn't like it. Everybody seems to be upset again. So this is why they're not friends.
I can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity.
You whisper very loudly.
Yep. I mean, like, what did you expect? It's not even breaking the fourth wall. Usually the characters just brush it off like she doesn't talk loud. Like, she always talks loud. Paimon is not she does not talk in a small voice at all. Even when she whispers, she sounds loud.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me.
Yep, I called it. Exactly what I thought he'd say. That he just doesn't care about what happens. It's like, man's just living his life.
To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Yep, again, something I literally said he was gonna say.
Ilyas also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth.
Yeah, he wasn't
Judging
expecting
from his
it either.
experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are.
Yep. That's actually true too. That's fucked up. That actually reminds me of something that I wish I could talk about, but I can't because that's for another video.
I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right?
You interested in the process of this evolution that he did.
Like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him.
I see. Okay. That goes along with what I expected him to say. That he was interested in why people were willing to conform. I think it literally was just because he was able to manipulate their brainwaves the moment they even attached themselves to the collective consciousness. He was able to just control them. It's how it looks.
I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere at the academia, I suppose. The lack of wanting motivation to actually do research.
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia.
I mean, Nahida had to do it. Humanity actually has to go from the ground up again, is basically how things are. So this is literally an aftermath of the Archon quest with this. And what's weird is that I feel like this should have came out a bit sooner. But does it really matter now? No, we're here in the real time now. It just makes me laugh though, knowing that this is the aftermath of what happened. Essentially showing exactly what Nahida did will happen to people around. I'm not saying Nahida did anything bad, but it's just the whole consensus of it that there was a reaction to what she did, and she probably knew this would actually happen too.
The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilyas is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
I feel like I understand why he got it, but it's just the understanding of why he got it wasn't deserved is understandable. He didn't deserve it, but the reasoning behind it is what's important, is why they did that. They did that because they were desperate for a project that would help them in their greedy, endeavors, because they were greedy. They wanted this that badly. They didn't want anything disrupting them. And just because he did something right, he'll play the villain for what he thought was right and is right, and what they were doing was wrong. It's pretty funny, honestly.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
Paimon, that was unfortunately naive of you to say that.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Oh.
Wait, your resignation?
The man doesn't plan to be the acting Grand Sage forever. I never expected that. It's just like how the acting Grand Master Jean is still here, but we won't see Varka until Natlan, I have that feeling, which is far too long, man. Because we're probably going to get Fontaine this year, so take that as it goes, I guess.
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
You remember what he said before? I still remember it. That's not his intention.
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, that's nice of you to say that.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Oh god, I never thought I'd hear Paimon say yummies.
See ya.
Well, until next time, ALHAITHAM. What a great story quest that was. I actually didn't expect to enjoy that so much. Sumeru is up there with the good story quests as well. I like that.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
I don't know enough about you yet, Kaveh. I'll leave that to the story quest when you're actually playable.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
You could thank Nahida for that.
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
Bruh.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
Oh.
Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
Bruh.
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Dude.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Nah, he ain't that guy. I'm sorry, man, but he ain't that guy.
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess the roommate part is a bit far-fetched. So he's making you stay here in a form of pay and rent. I'm sorry, Calvin.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
Yeah, I'll let you know that I'm hearing this right now.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
Oh, God.
What? No, it can't be.
Oh, damn. Oh, so
the name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
He isn't someone who.
So it goes through it all again. Okay, I was wondering.
By labeling them as geniuses.
You know, it sucks that I can't skip this
fully. Left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm
and I suppose they'd let
again. That's
let me skip.
Salary.
Wait,
before I leave,
at least I don't have to be an architectural
rather
designer
skip
who
me
works
at the end
himself
of
to
this.
death just to get a smile from.
You. I took time out of.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to.
What? Are you trying to annoy me today?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
So, it's hour to reset. That's
too many
unfortunate.
choices, to be honest.
That was awesome
you, on the
too.
other hand, can you think of any
I can't
redeeming
skip
features?
this session.
So I'll have to bring you.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be
pretending that you're not?
Speaking of which, your friends won't sin.
There's no need to hide.
What?
Alright, that's enough of that. I didn't think approaching that would cause that mischief. Oh, God. Alright, so let's get a good look at ALHAITHAM's home real quick. If this is his bed, this is a nice bed. I'm just saying, I actually want to sleep on this. This place actually looks really nice. Sadly, I don't want to get ALHAITHAM right now, but man, alive, is it tempting. Okay. Well, on that note, thank you guys for watching this video. I think I'll stream again on Monday. I think. I might. But I feel like I should wait till Paimon Shop resets, so maybe I'll wait till then? I'll wait till Paimon Shop reset. Then, when the actual, I guess, Abyss reset. Yeah, when Abyss resets, that's when I'll stream again. And then any other time after that might be saved for either the event, the fighting event that's going to be able to give us the Lisa outfit. Can't wait for the free Lisa outfit. Looks nice. Even though I don't play Lisa, it's a little damn good on her. Then we have the, what was the other thing called? The Beetle event. I actually will stream that entire one. I'll probably wait till it comes out fully, and then I'm going to do it all at once in a live stream. So, yeah, when Arataki Ito's Beetle event comes around, I definitely want to look at that. But that was amazing. I forgot to pick this up. Yay. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look. The guest of a... Oh. That sounds horrible if that's what I think it is. Okay. It just looks nice. Alright, another Crown of Insight, and then 30 Primo Gems to boot. Got everything we wanted, and Miss Yunjin ended up being the one we pick. It would have been nice to get another Yao Yao, but after I had came to the collective decision, all I need is one more copy of Yunjin. I can just move on, because there's nobody else I really want after that. Because then I can actually try something with you and Mia to where I wouldn't really need Bennett. I would just need a crown and just burst, and that will be good. There's still something else it's trying to say to me? Did I not pick up the rewards? Or is it being... Or is it doing that thing where it just tells me I haven't looked at it? Yeah. I find that annoying. Oh, backstage helpers. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have to see that anymore. Next week, there should be another event that comes around. But for now, that's where I end off everything. Did I grab this achievement yet? No, I have not. So one more hour to reset. Defeat the activated J Plume Terrashoon while it's unleashing its powerful skill. Oh, I guess I never actually got them actually fighting in the overworld. Hilarious. Well, yeah. I will catch you guys when I catch you guys. New video Monday and daily uploads. I look forward to it.